Return. That's right, to Foobs' favorite porn game, Donkey Kong's Country. Doing DK1 tonight, we will get a 101%. Give me that King K. Rool theme. Oh, so good. Hold up, I gotta erase. Peta Fist, welcome to you. And get ready for some quality video games. This is gonna be nice. It's been too long, I need this. A little jungle hijinks. Okay, what do we have back? Is this Faye? Ah, shit, he ain't got no bananas! What a dummy. It's okay, there's 3 bananas here. Symbolizing the trail where the bananas were taken. Get 1-ups. I gotta remember too, a quirk with this game, when you save and reload is you lose all your 1-ups. I don't know why they did that. It always seems so silly to me. So like, you'll stop playing with like 30 lives that you farm up. And you actually need for the harder levels, and then when you load back in, whoops, you're back to 3. Let's see, I'm gonna find a way to throw him up there. What's the button? That's not the button. Where's the button? There's a lot of monkeying around going on here. Maybe you can't throw in this one. There might be 2 that you can first start picking them up and throwing them. Oh! Oh my god. Ah yes, Liratov, welcome. I needed him. I needed to bounce off him for that life. We're screwed now. There's simply no way we can win. Yo, what's up, J-Lars? God. No, checkpoint. All right, so I don't know what we do. I think we just get Kong. Is it just Kong in this one? What's up, Rampage? It's either Kong or you have to find all the barrels. It changes between games, maybe. Then you just go back to the early levels and stock up, rinse, repeat, which is annoying. I already did that. Welcome, Phoenix. Imagine you're a kid playing like an hour at a time and all your time is spent farming. Oh boy, yeah, I have a feeling it's both barrels. I don't know what Kong does for you. Boo 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 boo. Yuck. You don't need to farm if you're good. Yeah, well, you know that's not the case for me. Keep dreamin'. There we go, grab that. Not that I even need that, I don't think. Not while we have my liege here. In before we actually needed that. Ah, jeez, I only found 1 barrel though. Are we screwed? Ooh, no, we're screwed. Pretty bad at DK games. They get tough. The later levels get hard. And I always felt like Donkey Kong was kind of the opposite of Mario. Like, the early Mario games are really tough, but the later ones get a lot more friendly. The earlier Donkey Kong games are always easier. Aha, see, there's something here. I just have to... It's gone. Tropical Freeze was actually a ball buster. Those secret levels did not play. Can Donkey fuck these guys up? He's big. Yeah, he can. Walking around strutting his gut. When Country Returns to Tropical Freeze? Yes, yes. I forgot about Kong Returns, but yeah, we played that one too. It was great. Trying to see where this other barrel would lie. That's not it. Let me get my rhino and start plowing. Oh, could it be up high, maybe? Imagine you're asked to write music for a game about a giant ape running over a bunch of beavers, and this is what you come up with. Like, excuse me? Where did it even come from? David Wise is a genius. No dispute. No dispute for me. Can I jump off of this thing? I can. Ah, shit. I'm guessing it was something with that barrel at the start. Oh, Lord, but now we start from the center. I could have sworn we could throw Diddy. I guess that's maybe the next game. Yeah, so there's something in the ground here, which should mean we can do something with it. Unless they just wanted us to throw it for fun. Gave us bananas. Curse you, video game. Oh, because I did the level 3 times, I got the ostrich coins, too. So what's the deal with this? I think every 100 coins you get a life. And I happen to know something sneaky at the end here. Oh, it's a ×2 multiplier. Yikes. Should have waited on that. I guess it wouldn't be so bad to farm like this. And that would have been like 5 lives right there with a good multi. 100 burbs for an extra life. Sign me up for 3 then, Yagi. No, sign me up for 4. I've decided I want 4 now. Not quite 5, though. I'm not that greedy. Hashtag still on the hunt for the last barrel. It's the first level of the first fucking game. How hard could it possibly be? Hey, Yogi with the 160 handstand. Only the classics here, Flap. You know that. Well, I guess not anymore. Now we play anything. No, I've walked into the same thing for the 3rd time. In fact, I decided, Flap, we're actually just gonna only play the first level over and over again. Dude, where the heck? Where is it? What if it was right at the start? Do I even need it? Like, oh, alright, I'm gonna do one more level just to mix it up, but I'm sure there's another barrel in there we can find. Let's take a look at here. Always gonna check. It's the first level over and over for the rest of your life. We are literally in Groundhog Day here, folks. Officially level 17 dumped into the Alliance. Did it even get a single level in the Alliance, Feta? I must know. I just kind of put all my resources over time into it, so I'm not sure what a normal person would have at that point. I think Jester was planning on hitting 15 tonight and quitting. I bet that bomb barrel can go here. I barely did anything. Damn, do you have any, like I got from doing quests and stuff, lots of tokens that let you redeem the token to get like 100,000 or 1,000,000 resources. I don't know if you still have it installed. Hey, what's up, Savage? Wait a minute, why can't I go down here? Would you rather play this first level over and over, or play Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt for the rest of your life? This game has much better music than Pugsley, so absolutely would rather play the first level of Donkey Kong. No question. No question. We go down here. We can't go down there. How am I supposed to carry the bomb? Is this the much ballyhood blast processing I've heard about? What in the sweet fucking Christ? Welcome, Lil Dill. Why did they give me this, if only to suffer? Maybe they were just introducing the concept of TNT. It's dynamite. Oh, for fun. But I had the barrel in my hand. I'm now debating if it makes more sense just to play the game normally and then come back and get all the extra secrets after that. Is this Donkey Kong Country 2? How do you not recognize? Come on. Come on. Donkey Kong Country 2, also known as Diddy's Quest, features Diddy Kong as well as Candy Kong. There is no Donkey Kong in that one. And you call yourself a retro gamer. I want you guys to know I fired up the Horse Girl game last night. I got into the main menu, and I was so upset that I closed it down and uninstalled it. I did not like it. No. Yes, really. I did not care for the way the menus were laid out. It looked startling. No, I didn't buy it. It's free to play, Dignan. I would not have paid $15 for that. I presume that's what it would have cost. Hold up. I think I just saw a barrel down there. I didn't. Any cool multiplayer game you're playing? I was playing HOTS for a while. But then the person I was playing HOTS with got banned. What's up, Ivy? So we just play some Hearthstone after streaming it now, that's it. Other than that, it's been all business, all work. Toxic partners, he's very toxic. And then he had the audacity to come in chat and tell me that I quote-unquote said worse things. After he has a meltdown every single game that he's in, because every game he's in, somebody tells him that he's feeding, which, well, I'm not there to judge. Can you date the horses too? No, you own the horses and you race them. Well, after you mentioned a lark, I played him. He's fun. He's alright. The regular build was nice. I couldn't do shit with the lightning build. Oh, but there was another TNT right there. Oh. Does it not go there? Surely there's a secret here somewhere. No secrets, no secrets. No secrets anywhere. They just give me all these TNTs and no walls to blow down. This is madness. Getting gigabuffed. I mean, it seemed a little underwhelming to me. It's probably really good if you're good at hitting multiple people with it. Use Diddy to check the walls, since he can run into them instead of Donkey who has to throw it. Okay, that's what I was doing there, right? So those were legit, not it. I mean, I'm gonna have to come back through here anyway if we want 100%. So maybe I'll just do a once pass through. Used to be broken, people complained it took 0 skill. I think it takes skill to hit multiple people with it. Unless it's a 2-lane map, then you just blast off. Wonder if he'll try to move away from Diddy Kong now? No. I hope not. Although, has Diddy even been in the recent games? It's been like all Donkey. Yeah, maybe if they start calling him P. Diddy Kong, there might be a problem. I want that fucking bear. I want it. Why does he move so slow on the world map? Go faster. wonder if there's like a secret in the house that I missed? Or the AA build. Which one's AA? I see AA and I think anti-air. The build I liked... Oh, auto attack. I don't think so. The build I liked involved pulling in, zapping them, and being tanky. Like, you get your combos chained together. This is what Feta was talking about. And it procs extra damage. And you just set up and gank people. I'm sorry. Do I throw it here? Oh, it comes back to him, though. What if it was, like, up here? Oh, there goes my barrel. I think there's a way you can leave the level. I guess if I just crash into a fucking coconut, that'll work. This is madness. I should not be doing this. This is how we turn, like, a 2-night playthrough into a month-long playthrough. I'm just so curious, like, where could it even be? It gave us that barrel at the start. Could it be up top, maybe? Does look the same. You have some lifesteal and hit like a truck at 16. Gotcha. I think the whole reason to play that character is just to get the parry shit. It is so satisfying popping it when you know you're gonna get hit and blowing some squishy away with it. Like, they run away, they think they're safe, and then... But yeah, he's banned for like 2 weeks, so I'm probably won't be playing that for a while. All I can think is the barrel's up in the trees. It can't be those. You know, objectively, it probably is better. But the other one's more fun. I feel like a loser if I look this up. But what can men do against such reckless hate? What if, like... No, it wasn't down there. %101%. Are there extras? Let me see if I'm losing my mind. Find all Kongs. Puzzle piece. What the hell's a puzzle piece? Every level has a specific number of bonus areas. You must find and ideally complete these bonus areas. It doesn't matter if you succeed or fail in the bonus area themselves in one, just finding them is enough. So I guess I didn't find any of those. Is this real life? We haven't even found a fucking puzzle piece yet. You do 3 to 4K damage with a combo late game? My god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, is there not a way to throw? I swear to God, there's a way I can throw this monkey. I can slam. Isn't this the... Wait, this isn't the new game? The new game's not up for like 3 days. Throwing is 2. God damn it! How do I get up here then? There's no time to bounce! You get a cartwheel. Does cartwheel give you extra air? I know you can cartwheel and jump after. Alright, this one looks just tiny bit higher. Maybe this will work. Oh, sweet Jesus, thank you. Start from the treehouse. I guess I can go back the other way. Is there even anything up there? 3 days I'm playing it now. What? Really? It came out today? I thought it was the 17th. You fucking with me? Scheduled to release on July 17th, 2025. Hey, Onomitra with the 10 said, Panda. Then how are you playing it right now, huh? Someone just lied to me. You did not get it on eBay. Send me a picture. And I know what you look like. Send yourself with it. No liars allowed here. Itoki has a long memory for those things. Ask Foobs. Alleged Farmer Foobs. I'd be hard-pressed to believe you're supposed to jump all the way up there. I never remember doing that. Yeah, you can't make that one anyway. So is it back at the start? Also, is there a way to quit out of the level once you're in it, other than jumping into a cliff? Okay, I'll DM you. I see Fetafistas DM me. No, Mangs did not make that noise, Feta. I found that on the internet. Start and select don't do it. I was thinking that too. Sent. Playing Donkey Kong Banana. What the fuck? I don't see you in that picture though. The time's good though, 9:24. How the fuck did you get a copy on eBay? Maybe there's like a JP release? If they had like an early release? Buy it now. Pre-order. Brand new, $83. I don't know what to believe. Some guy with reliable feedback was selling it on there. Did my research to ensure he wasn't fucking with me. That's funny. You gotta wonder how that happens. eBay's a strange place, man. Like, lots of people get all kinds of oddball deals. Like, lots of TCG stuff. People get deals with the companies, like with Wizards of the Coast. And they'll have them act sort of like a vendor for them through eBay. Alright, who the fuck knows where this puzzle piece / barrel is that I'm missing? There is absolutely no reason I should not have found it yet. Also, people on Restraza, welcome. This Twitch messing up for anyone else, or is it my internet? Let's see, I have 0 frames dropped, but if you see me doing the same level and over again, that's just me being dumb. I'm gonna feel really lame to have to look this up. I just don't know where it could be. This is crazy. Also, wasn't there just a 1-up up here and I missed it? Eh, there it is. We were already up there. This is the hidden barrel right before you hit the wall with Rambi. Is there another one right before you hit the wall in the ditch? You think like right here? Yeah, it could be. I'm guessing I can't use the wooden barrels for it. It's gotta be the steel. Alright. What if I bring Rambi back? He should be able to do it. What if there is no Rambi? What if Rambi's a figment of my imagination? I know left. I'm just gonna end the level real quick. I saw the one you're talking about, I think. But Rambi wasn't there, and I used the barrel already, so... Just reset real quick. No, Donkey, get your ass back up there. Come on. Get it back up there. I thought this was going to be a nice, relaxing night of jungle hijinks. God, I was fucking wrong. Shut up, Diddy. You think about what you've done in that barrel. What's up, Lone? So he gets right here. I knew I tried that one. I knew it. I don't want to try Marvel Rivals, but I think I'm going to be farmed like a creep. Haven't played an FPS in like 10 years. Maybe. It's got a lot of really friendly characters for people who aren't used to FPS games. Like, there's lots of characters that you don't even have to aim on. Like Overwatch, there's lots of support characters that you don't really even have to be too offensive on at low levels. A lot of the tank characters are melee, too. I had an okay time with it. I've put thousands of hours into Overwatch, so... None of the concepts really seem new or interesting. I mean, there were a couple new character ideas, but it wasn't new enough. But it is a very solid game. You think this is one of the hardest games of the 90s? No way. No way. There's so many NES games that are so much worse. Legit 2X. Let's go. Like I said, I think Donkey Kong starts out kind of easy, but gets much harder as the games go on. All right, so we did just hit this one. I don't think we were talking about that, and he's gone. Maybe I gotta take Rambi back though. Let's try that. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing with my life anymore. We've been streaming for 30 minutes and I'm still in the first level. The thing is, though, if I look it up, I know it's going to be somewhere dumb and simple, and I'm going to get angry. We checked there. This fucking bird. I'm sick of this guy. No! Wouldn't it be something if you could, like, drop down here? Usually, this game is very fair about that kind of thing. If you can drop down somewhere, there's usually bananas leading you down. Oh, there it was! Jesus, tap dancing, Christ. See, I told you it was gonna be something dumb, and if I looked that up and found that, not on my own, I would have been furious. Alright, let's skedaddle. Gone back in time. No, I'm right here. It's the year 2025, Ogremar. Okay, alright, so we got the little exclamation point. I'm free. Let's finally start the game. It's a cool mug, thank you. Mang's got me this mug. It is one of those Yeti mugs, but then she plastered it with giant Furby stickers. And the one is right over where I drink, so I've probably been sipping on microplastics and ink for the last year and a half. Too bad it doesn't have an insulated cap. It didn't come with one. The smirk. I know. I can feel you stirring. That lion son of a bitch. I'll show him. It did come with one. Cap's 15 to replace. I am sure I could find it. I have no use for it. That's all. I'm gonna drop down here. There's a spot with some bananas down there I just need to find. Probably in the kitchen. Yeah, we got lots of shit in our kitchen. I cannot believe I'm dumbfounded that Phoenix is playing the new Donkey Kong 3 days before it's out. It's been a hot minute because I've been stewing on this. If he's still there, Phoenix, are you enjoying it? Is it good? Is it worth $80? Is it too soon to tell? Dude, where is it? It's like before the trees. It's great, really. What kind of game is it? Is it like DK64 open world-ish? All Donkey Kong is good except 3. On that we agree. 3's a little rough. I mean, 3's a fun game still, but the lack of David Wise music, a lot of the levels are a little more formulaic. What's up, Ping? I only paid $63 for it. Is he selling more? I will buy it right now. I swear to God, I will buy it right now. I shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. There it was. Completely different from everything you knew about all previous Donkey Kongs. God, how do I even take that? Yeah, but it's cheaper than market value. Market value is $80. He said it was 63. Crackable Fuse is great. It was. It was a very good time. Oh. All right, let's be careful with this. Don't let it roll too far. Got a serious case of Fred Durst here. Game 70, not 80. Are you sure? I was just looking online somewhere and it was listed 80, but that... Oh. GameStop.com. Donkey Kong. You're right, $69.99. Okay. And that's a physical copy, not digital? Jesus Christ, it looks wild. It looks like I hate how derpy Donkey Kong looks, but the game looks good. For some reason, not all their games are 80, just some of them. So they were very clear about that in their Nintendo Direct, and people started throwing a big huff about it. But they said that they're going to have a variable marketing or a variable price scheming for their games. So games that are much larger and take more time will be $80. Like Mario Kart. They said Mario Kart was like the biggest kart game that they've ever put out. Something like Breath of the Wild might be like $80. But that everything else should be cheaper. Could you use a VPN to buy it in Canadian money? You know, I did that once on the Switch for Stardew Valley because I already owned a regular copy of Stardew Valley, so I didn't really want to pay full price for it again. And it worked. I would assume they probably found ways to combat that. Not worth 80, not even close. I know, but that's what they charged for it, right? You know what? What's up, Blugery? That's what they're charging for, right? I'm not going crazy. It's already 75, so they've already dipped it down. Wouldn't even pay $30 for Mario Kart, but Breath of the Wild would have been worth 80, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, Breath of the Wild I put 200 hours into. And like, I've said this before, and I know people don't like this, but I'm okay with companies charging $80, $90, $100 for games if the game meets a certain standard of quality of content and amount of content. Like, if I pay $80 for a 6-hour game, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. If I pay $80 for, I don't know, a 100-hour game that I feel I could play even more than that, I wouldn't be pissed. But on the flip side, that should mean that other games that are cheap, or small, like those 6-hour games, should be like $30. And I really doubt they would do that. They're still just gonna make all the fucking baseline at 60 or 70 or whatever it is. I really wanted to go backwards. Do I? Well, maybe I can pop the thing over here. Everyone's saying Mario Kart 8 was better. I'm not sure. I haven't really played a whole lot. I appreciated that there were like 20-some karts to race against. No video game should ever be worth that much. It set a very negative precedent for other companies. See, but I'm agreeing it does set a negative precedent. I agree with that entirely. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm saying in a perfect world where other companies didn't boost their garbage up and overcharge people, if that wasn't the case, it would be ideal. But that's not the world we live in. So I think we do agree, at least partially. The 90s, a 2-hour jank platformer where there's an equivalent of $120, right? There's a lot of factors, though. No, it's not your fault. I wasn't that clear, Phoenix. I really need to get this. I think we need to bounce off something. And also, I'm stating that, like, if a game isn't great, or if it isn't long, if it isn't huge, if it isn't complicated, it should be really cheap, too. They should extend that spectrum. Which is, I guess, why indies have become successful, because they fit the bottom end of that. Like, we're looking at selling my game for like 15 bones. We already cleared this level. I need to get another secret. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it needs that rubber tire. Games aren't easy to make. I want the incentive to still be there for devs. Sure. No, they're not easy to make. And even small games aren't easy to make. But there's more people than ever buying them now, too. I'd be really curious to look and see. Let me... Be an interesting stat. I don't know if I can get this accurate. It's easy to make the slop. I mean, it's relative, yeah. You're right, though. Okay, so hit games in the 90s would be like 500,000 copies. Bestsellers are 1 million plus. The slop, I think, is tough because, like, technically, if you were to make slop from scratch, it would still probably be hard, but there's so many tools out there that make it really easy to just, like... Say one phone game company might pay somebody to make a template for a game for them, and then they'll just churn out like 10 games with very little change in it. Donkey Kong Country apparently sold 9.3 million. So I don't know, there still were a lot of games selling in the 90s. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't... I mean, I feel as though, and maybe I'm wrong, I feel as though the number of games sold should be going up. But maybe more games, more people gaming, and it still finds a happy medium. I'm not paying attention. I'm probably missing what I need to be doing. No, I don't think we missed it yet. Making one is like winning a medal? It could be. I hope that's the case, Ogremar. Okay, so we don't care about getting everything here. We just need to launch out of this so we can get the rubber. This shit is so ridiculous. Alright, come on. And then do we use this here? Is that what it wants? No! You will not! You will not! No! Donkey Kong, you son of a bitch! It may be time to focus up. It may be time to put on the focus fingers. To own a complete version of Fortnite with all skins is around $23K. To own all Sims 4 DLC, it'll run you $1,400. Yeah, that's madness. I would say for Fortnite, at the very least, it's skins, not content like it is for Sims. Like, I've played Fortnite a couple of times because my friends were playing it, and I have never paid a penny. Nor felt like I needed to. But, like, if I was playing The Sims, I would want the DLC. Right, and it's like, same with League of Legends. Hate on League if you want, I'm not a big League guy, but I probably owed a couple $100s worth of skins from playing it a ton when it first came out. For years, and just pick them up over time. Your favorite healer is getting a 33% buff on healing button. Okay, who's my favorite healer? I think Tyrande is actually my favorite healer. Did I tell you that? Got you go way harder. Oh, they do. Dude, that's the Star Wars game we're currently sponsored for, Illusory, that I will not be, shit. I will not be bad talking. I will not be shit talking. We're not shit talking it, but the amount of microtransactions that's in that Star Trek game are insane. They drop like dozens of $100 packs. It's crazy. Said Lily. Ew. If I said Lily, my brain was going into stroke mode. No, I do not care for Lily. I'm sorry if I said that by mistake. Favorite healer. I like Tyrande the most. I like Tyrande and Mouth, but mostly because I don't like healing. And they're silly characters. You really call Bubsy intact? Some of those old games really weren't that well intact. Are you at all concerned? Concerned with what, Foobs? Yeah, but I think what Ono is saying, Wingman, which is valid, is there's a lot of games out there that came out back in the 90s that weren't even complete. They were just like stankily slapped together. And nowadays, you can do that and still patch the game online. So it's just a different problem. Not gonna make it. Spend 100K on Pokemon, go for street cred, that's where it's at. I mean, if we're talking physical Pokemon cards, at least you could resell those. Physical Pokemon's more stable than the fucking stock market, man. No, do not get your financial advice from a broke-ass Twitch streamer like me. Do not invest in Pokemon cards based on my word, only if you really want to. Is there something there? I couldn't have had the TNT for that part. No, don't do that, oh no. No. I feel like it has to be something over here. Why do they give us this bouncy? I mean, McRibs you could invest into. It's kind of like investing into yourself. Switch to Danky. It's gotta be over here. I mean, they put this here. Not to my knowledge, Foobs. I mean, there might be someone out there. But I think most people realize that one's a scam at this point. That's so much work for a damn frog. How was it not a clear scam the first day NFTs were launched? So to be clear, I was definitely in the camp of it's a scam from day one, but I heard some compelling arguments from artistic communities around it. But I think most people were using it as just a hot potato to try to make money. And it was coming out on the tail of Bitcoin, where Bitcoin got scoffed at the same way at first. Oh, right here. Deck isn't inherently a scam, but it's easy to use for that. Yes, exactly. And it was, in fact, used for that. It was basically, you're only a sucker if you can't convince someone to pay more for it than you did. Which is stupid anyway. It's basically PvP. Okay, so that's good. We finally did it. We beat the first 2 levels. It only took 50 minutes. I'm sure it gets easier from here. Hey, welcome, Ducky. Okay, that looks like a wall we could blow up. Hey! What about NFTs is that Seth Green bought the Ape NFT and it got stolen. He had to pay like 500K in crypto to get back. Why? Why? Okay, well, I guess if you bought it, you perceived it to have value anyway. Yeah, I guess so, Foobs. And like I said, if you bought it in the first place, you feel as though it has that value, so I guess you would want it back. I see that, and I would be like, if I had one and you took it from me, just take it. I don't want the fucking thing. But it's worth money, or was. Are they worth anything now? Having enough tea is mandatory at my place. Do you have a particular tea you like, NASA? That's reasonably priced? I've been experimenting with lots of different teas and cold brewing. He bought it with the intent to make a show using the ape, but as it got stolen, he lost the rights to use it. Still not sure about how you get off a 30-second trailer. Not sure if that show got off a 30-second trailer. Sounds like a failed investment. Oh, do I need to get all the bananas? Is that the scam here? This is before they added timers, huh? And then what? Do we just go? Oh, yeah. I did not deserve that. He should have killed Diddy. Swift Reckoning. Alright, we're getting it back. I believe that was a first try right there. Oh, it's the song! Could this be... Could this be Aquatic Ambience? It is such a masterpiece, Phoenix. It's a shame it's... Well, it's not a shame. There's so many other songs that deserve to be remembered too, though. The King K. Rool theme in this one's my favorite out of the series. So good. The Robot Chicken guy. Yeah, wasn't he also Family Guy? And Joker in Mass Effect? Wait, that's Seth MacFarlane. Wait, who's who? I'm mixing up my Seths. Hey, Meowdy Boxin'. And Catman, what's good, dude? Didn't they recently catch Diddy Kong with over 1,000 bottles of coconut oil? There is nothing wrong with owning 1,000 bottles of coconut oil, old mate Watson. Seth Green is in Family Guy. He plays Chris. Okay. Okay, alright, I'm not totally crazy. And Seth Green was also Joker, right? In Mass Effect. Which one's Seth MacFarlane? How you doing? Not too bad, not too bad. So there's two Seths. I think I've lived my whole life thinking there was only one Seth and they were the same person. Hey, what's up, Gilbane? Dr. Evil's son, that one I know. That's the problem with all these anime characters. You don't get to see the actor's face, so I can't put a face to the voice. Did you hear that Lady Gaga paid a guy $500K for stealing her dog and then returning it for the reward? Nope. Kilpain, how could I not be playing this game? It's timeless classic that has definitely not upset me multiple times now. Are the Donkey Kong water levels the only water levels in gaming that aren't upsetting? Are there any other good ones? I guess Dire Docks is okay. Hey, welcome, biddies. Just Donkey Kong. Crash. There's nothing enjoyable about Crash Bandicoot Boxing, I'm sorry. All of Echo. You are a sick individual. Yeah, I don't know about Jaws. NES Jaws was the one I was thinking of. Maybe Watson was thinking of the PS2 Jaws. Snow Bubsy. Have you ever played Bubsy Ducky? Follow-up question when you say yes, to prove me wrong. Have you played Bubsy recently? Yes, there is a PS2 Jaws, a game that one of the few games that I had from my childhood as an adult, even though I never played it as a child. And it's surprisingly fun. It's like a GTA style game, but you're the shark in the ocean. Watching you play is enough. Exactly. It's not fun. It's pure suffering. Boop, doop, doop, boop. How do we save? Do I have to talk to Cranky to save? The bugs were funny. Oh, you mean like where I zoned out of that one part of the mission and just instantly exploded? I would say it's, if you could watch a little bit of the playthrough, it's up somewhere, but if you don't want to watch it, if you actually want to play it for like 30 minutes. It's entertaining for like 30 minutes. Especially the beginning, because you get an escape sequence. Playing Activision Anthology for the PS2 for the first time in over 14 years and realized they didn't use the Jack Black Pitfall commercial from the 80s, but they did have an ice hockey commercial with Phil Hartman. Phil Hartman all over the place. What a tragic tale. Imagine playing Donkey Kong and just skipping the entire level. Switch! What an amazing song. If I could skip the entire minecart levels, I'd do it in a fucking heartbeat. You think? You know, I never minded them. They're a nice change of pace for me. A little stressful. Especially, I think the third one is where they get really stressful. Like, they start to get, like, the ghost chasing you, and, the ones where you have to get the oil and you run out of fuel and that the thing just crashes. There will be more water levels, Foobs. Welcome, Ghost Trees. Leaps of Faith bar? Yeah, no thanks. Oil. Texas tea. Speaking of tea, what happened in Asakrim? Feel as though one of those, if you miss, you actually find a secret. Could it be? Could it be Skarn? Oh, Skarn, we've missed you. Ogremar was worried sick about you yesterday. I'm looking into tea things. Okay, alright. Jugular down from the rafters with the Steel 79-year sub. Hey, Hunter, thank you for the 79 years, my friend. Good to see you tonight. Welcome back aboard. Is that true, Skarn? I think so. Let's check. Skarn, how have you been enjoying Dragon's Dogma? Ah, Jesus, there was another one we could have skipped on. You playing this anticipation for the new game? No. I just wanted to play it, to be honest with you. Although, Hunter, I have to tell you, you can already get the new game, apparently. Local scammer Phoenix told me that he ordered a copy off of eBay. And as you can see, he was not full of shit. Playing Donkey Kong Country Bonanza, and he sent it at the right time to at 9:24. So apparently some people are already selling it on eBay. I'm kind of tempted, to be honest. Excuse me, Phoenix? Phoenix, give me a link to the version you bought. Does he got more? I got a feeling about something here. Uh-huh. Checking now. Okay, give me some more things I can dox about you. We also pointed out it was cheaper than retail. It's like 60 bones. Maybe he's just making his own Switch games. Like he goes out and buys some phone SD card and fucking prints them on there somehow. I fell. He fell. Damn. I think the big frog was over there. Ah, yes, Scar Nietzsche. Thank you for the 93 years of love and support. Appreciate you, Scarnage. Oh, also, Scarn answered my question and I totally ignored him. DD is a fun one. It just gets repetitive at the end, though. Okay. Have you played it before? I felt the repetition a little early on when I played it, but at that time in my life, I also wasn't really beating video games, so I may have had a shorter tolerance. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Hey, Ghost Trees, thank you for that $100 donation. Appreciate you, Ghosty. That was my second playthrough. The first was near when it came out. Eventually I get the sequel. I don't know. I've heard mixed things on the sequel. It came out like a fireball and then kind of cooled off. But I guess that's the fate of most games. So I actually paid $68, not $63, so I did lie about that, not finding it for nearly that price currently. Okay, no problemo. I don't need it anyway, I'm not gonna play it right away. I was just a little curious, that's all. I have concluded it's complicated for you to get the tea that I drink, but you could look into good Tjerling, Gikoro, for the green tea is good, but I don't know how hard it'll be to find. Looking into oolong also will be good. Okay. We may reconvene on this topic when I can actually look into it. I have 6 years on Fifi now. Holy moly. And when was the last time you watched them? Let's look into it, Heat. Because if I'm gonna get throat cancer, I might as well chew that Zin stuff that all the cool people are chewing. It looks like the opposite. It looks like it helped, well, studies show, like with many antioxidants, that it can help prevent cancer. Can help with preventing cancer. So yeah, you might have that backwards. Or who knows? I mean, at this point, no matter what you type on the internet, you can find something that says it gives you cancer or that it cures cancer. I'd have to look into that. I moved to the desert and I just found a gecko in my house. What the fuck am I doing? In a real game? Or wait, in real life or in a game? Okay, does pooping in a sock cause cancer? It already autofilled it. There's no scientific evidence that pooping in a sock directly causes cancer. However, maintaining good hygiene and healthy bowel habits are generally important for overall health and related to factors that can increase or decrease risks of certain cancers. This isn't going to out me, is it? Okay. So I've been looking at getting one of these, too. Deliver. Let me just make sure my shit's not on here. I know Heat's gonna like this one because it's got this hot chick on it. I think I'm good here. Okay. So apparently they sell these saunas that are just pads with a frame, and it comes with a little heater. Has anyone fucked with this? Is this real? It does come with the hot chick too. She does come with this. Right, biddies. Usually the body cleans them up. Looks like a death trap. I'd fuck with it in the sauna too. 44 reviews. Like I said, I don't want to click around because I'm afraid it's going to show more of my address. I never know what does or doesn't. There's quite a few of these around. I saw it at Dick's Sporting Goods. They wanted $350. That one's 85 bucks. But I'd love to start relaxing in the sauna. There's a lot of good health benefits. The reviews that I did see on other ones complain that it takes a little while to heat up, which makes sense. Why, you all know Shortcut. They also said it didn't get anywhere near as hot as they had hoped. I don't have a gym membership. I don't know. I'm of two minds. I don't really have the money to pay for a gym membership, which is most of it. But also, I have, like, all my workout stuff here already, so I'm like, do I really need more? Do I need to go somewhere for more? YMCA is still like $100 a month. I think you can go for a day, but it's like 20 bucks. Oops. Yeah, YMCA ain't cheap, but the YMCA is great. YMCA is $50 a month for adults. Let me look. I thought it was 100. Family membership. No, one adult. Couples. What about just one person? It's 80 here, so it might be variable. I swear I looked here in Westchester, it was $100. Maybe it was 80. The one town 60, the other one isn't showing up, but I'm pretty sure it was like 80 to 100. Because it's right in the city. If you're near a university, you can be a student for one semester and might get in for free. You're implying that I should go back to college, Ghost Trees? Take one class to get a free YMCA visit? You get food stamps, might get a discount? No, I don't. I probably should have applied for them again. I had them when I was in Washington. But it didn't feel right when I was back on my own here. Do some education? Hell, I could, dude. Problem is the education just doesn't stick. Do you have health insurance? Yeah. I have, I was trying to think. I used to have Washington. It seems like the health insurance varies state to state, and I've never had any trouble with it. But Pennsylvania's, I don't remember the details of it. I don't think it gives you anything like gym membership discounts or anything. That sounds like something you would get through a business. Like a corporate job or something. Yes, that is where Dracula lives. I've met him a couple times. You don't even need to sign up for a class, get your ID, drop it after the first meeting of the class, get your refund. Jesus. Take your health insurance. I have Blue Cross United. Both have multi-gym memberships between $10 and $35 a month. Let me see what my card says. Program to help people don't feel bad. Yeah, I've got thoughts on that. I've got Blue Cross, so maybe I should look into that. Yeah, so when I first got on food stamps in Washington, when I was making like $800 a month living, you know, on my own, having to pay for rent and all kinds of other stuff, food stamps was a godsend. And I was on it for a while, but I don't know. You're right, you should take advantage of what you can if you're eligible. I just haven't done it here. Something extra you find on their website? I'll have to have a look. That could be cool. Yes, food stamps. I'm missing one secret here. Let me look down here. Was that something? Nope. Those red flowers look like the barrels to me. And I know we saw a spot after the next big gap where there's bananas. So there's some sort of secret there. Government takes enough from people, get back whatever you can. No, I fully believe that too. For sure. If they're willing to grant you something... Was that the bananas? I think was that it? If they're willing to grant you something, they take enough. Take what you can back. Okay, so we know about that one already. What's the deal with this one? Oh, he slipped. I don't even know if there's something back there. Not sure if worth. Well, now it's gone anyway. Nope. Okay, we wouldn't have been able to get anything there anyway. I really, really think one of these has a bullshit spot on it that we can shoot past and end in a secret. Fallout 4 mods are great to scrap that entire building. I would love to have seen them make a standalone game around the collection building stuff. That would have been cool. It's like I've argued before, I think building was a negative thing for the base of Fallout 4, but it was so fun that it's great. I think it's negative because it's a game about, like, exploring the waste and going and questing and playing your RPG character, but for a lot of people it just ends up being a building sim. So I respect that it's fun. I would just like to see a game designed around the building as opposed to it being like a mini game on the side. That's the exit. Man, I don't know. Unless I've missed Kong every time. Or is this another silly one where it's just down a hole? Oh my god, I had a feeling. Every time we went over, I had a feeling. Fucking heck. Alright, let's see if that did it. Dude, I can't even think of the last time that I watched Adult Swim. I think the last time I watched Adult Swim was like Family Guy at 11. What the fuck did they have? I think they had Big O at like 1. Cowboy Bebop maybe before or after that. I think they used to play Ghost in a Shell too. Now, don't get me started on that one, Phoenix. You're never going to want to come here again if you hear my opinions. We break a lot of hearts around that one. No, wait, no, what am I? Oh, I did get it, It's good, it's good, it's good. Okay. Oh, true, that was Toonami, wasn't it? Toonami Late Night. I guess I just put them together. They played JoJo. That must have been long after I stopped watching. Discuss it IRL. Oh, God. You've never seen it? What? You don't like it? What? But Big O might have also ran Kiki Raider. Let me look that one up. I might need a visual. That character looks familiar. Was there an older version of it? I don't know if it's something I would have seen there or not. Oh, oh, we turned around. How was I to know? Of our mutual friends, a very incorrect opinion on the live-action Cowboy Bebop. I haven't seen that, but I would not believe that it was good. There's nothing you could tell me to make me think it was good. Uh-oh, and then Yagi comes swinging on it. What was a thing? I don't know, man. I can't do live-action anime. I can't do it. There might be positive things to take from it, but it's hard for me to watch. The main reason the live action was bad was because the internet said it was bad. We have a consensus. Special effects in live action anime never look right. So I'll say something that'll set half of you off then. I thought the One Piece live action looked pretty good. I'm not a One Piece guy, but I watched it, and then when Mangs was up here, we watched it. That's not a hot take. Well, I mean, I guess we were just talking about special effects. That's like, the main character's power is his arms turn into fucking gum and fly around. It's a weird thing to make real. Yeah, I liked the show more than the anime for some reason, too. I gave the anime a few tries, but could never do it. It's one of those that so many people like, I feel like I should like it, but I never do. So here's they skipped out on Odd Decision. See, I don't know enough, so I don't know who they skipped on. We've spelled Kong, and I'm still missing a secret. No ostrich. I've got the ostrich a couple times. Nope. That's it. It's weird, Yogi. I don't know. I have a feeling it might be one of those things that you just had to watch when you were younger. Like, I wonder if I had never seen Dragon Ball Z, if I went back to watch it now, if I'd be like, why do people like this? It's just a bunch of dudes screaming. but when you watch it, it's the first time it's novel. You know, when you were younger, you didn't have as many things to compare it to. Fallout live action, also good. I liked the first, like, 2 episodes. It got way too wacky for me. Like, the Brotherhood of Steel character, was it the Brotherhood? Or no, it was the guy, yeah, it was the Brotherhood guy. Flying helplessly around in the power armor. I understand Fallout is whimsical by nature. But that was a little too much for me. I did watch the Resident Evil one, it was fucking horrible. We as a group actually, Scarn, watched the Resident Evil one on Discord, the first episode, and it was painful. I tried to watch it a second episode and got bored, it was boring. And then when Mangs was up here, we watched the entire first season, and it was one of the worst things I've ever laid eyes on. Truly horrific. Lance Reddick may be the only good thing about the entire show. They're just cursed. I guess. I like the first live-action Resident Evil movie, though, Illusory. It's somewhat accurate. And the second one I don't remember being bad. I haven't seen it in a while. I don't know if it's accurate. But holy moly. Do we even have to talk about Zootopia porn? That's not really the worst of it, though. There's just so many things that don't make sense in the show. Like, the 2 main characters are Wesker's daughters. And Wesker, of course, works at Umbrella. And the 2 kids decide... The way the zombie outbreak happens is... The 2 kids decide that they're going to break into Umbrella by having the one look up online how to hack door codes, and then they would just like waltz into Umbrella. Like I think they steal their dad's ID card, but then they need voice and visual, and like there's just no one at Umbrella, and they just walk in and do whatever the fuck they want in there. There's no one around at all. It's really, I don't know. I couldn't suspend my disbelief. I only know the memes. Well, the memes hit some of the keynotes, but the whole thing is bad. And that's just like one little nitpick. I mean, there's so many things that are stupid about it. The upcoming movie, oh god. They just, you know what it is? Resident Evil fans are desperate. As a Resident Evil fan, I'll concur. Resident Evil fans are desperate. It doesn't matter how dumb something looks. If it says Resident Evil on it, they'll go after it. They'll give them the money. Hey, welcome, Gorwang. This fine. All right, I'm the minecart levels I'm taking back. I hate them. Which is giving me PTSD. I like it better when some teenage hacker says, I know Unix, and hacks the computer. The dinos crow crazy. I will give them this, though, Ducky. At least towards the beginning of the movie, not right before then. When the character's introduced, she's introduced as a nerd hacker. Not that that's, you know, not it's a little cringe. But they've at least introduced her character as that. Is Donkey Kong's gonna get a movie? Saw something about Nintendo making movies? Making moves? I still haven't even seen the Mario movie. I don't know. I don't play these games for the story content. Where's the book? Tim is the older sibling and Lex is the younger one. Yeah, they switched them up, huh? You don't have to defend it. You have to suspend disbelief to enjoy a lot of media. You do, yeah. And that's why I was saying, there's just certain things that I cannot suspend on. It's not because I don't want to. It's like there's a band or a, yeah, like a bandwidth of what you're willing to stretch to. You ever heard of Rare say the DK 3D model was originally a Battletoad model? No, I never heard that. Is that real? Not the only one gets anxiety trying to jump up the disconnected rails, am I? No. Especially when you're moving slow. Because, like, these jumps are pretty tight. And I'm gonna be real, I'm sitting over here fucking reading chat, jumping out of the corner of my eye, and it's getting me killed. It's probably time to shut my lips and start focusing. I can see it. Donkey looks like a Battletoad in terms of his body shape. Fuck. Watch for pyramids. Thank you, Scar. Nobody does anymore. That's not true. A couple people have interrupted them the last couple weeks. Scar, get him. It might be time to bring back Mod Scar. The original casting idea for Donkey Kong's movie was for Ron Jeremy as Donkey Kong. Is that so? I was hoping Glenn Danzig would play as Donkey Kong. Welcome, Ratsuo. Donkey Dog is clearly a porn. It must be. Surely. It must surely be a porn. Ron Jeremy could play Cranky? Oh, no doubt. But who would Jack Black play? He probably would play Donkey Kong. He couldn't be Diddy, he couldn't be Candy. Maybe he could be Lanky, but I don't think he's lanky enough. Too soon. Jesus Christ! Oh, you fucking sack of shit! Okay, Jack Black as King K. Rool? I'd go for that. We're just gonna make this tough. We're doing hard mode. The speed of the cart is what makes this so shitty. It's so slow. But sometimes it speeds up. I should really be trying to get that one up, but I can never remember where it's at. Somewhere out here, we're gonna have to go off the rails to find one of the barrels. My stream keeps pausing. Do you have an ad blocker? I noticed ad blockers have been getting a little weird lately. Twitch is really trying to combat that. They seem to think the reason why they're going bankrupt is because of their ads, not getting watched. It's that same piss hole that got me last time. Oh, wow. Okay, we got it. Isn't that bad if Twitch goes under? Well, they're not profitable, and they haven't been. The question is, does Amazon make money in some other way from owning them? I don't know if they do anymore. But if Twitch was going to be unprofitable enough that they cut it, they'd just sell it. They'd sell it to someone else. So you'd probably see, like, Kick pick it up. Or Facebook or some fucking random rich person. This just needs another COVID boost. They just need to find good ways to make money. Like, they've lost traffic, and not just since COVID, but in general. I literally still have a Game Boy Color with this game in it. I think so this is Donkey Kong Country. I think the Game Boy one is it just Donkey Kong? It's Donkey Kong Land, I think. It's a little different. Like, Amazon is so rich by monopolizing the retail market, they could easily just let Twitch float forever regardless. They could. It's just, would that be smart for them? Oh, well, that warms my heart, Heat. And here I thought you hated me, and you were just here to make fun of me. They claim they aren't profitable, but I don't know if that's due to actually not being profitable or counting drudgery overlords more debt upon it than it should be. Video storage is very expensive. Streaming, okay, let me rephrase. Video streaming is very expensive. Storage has a cost. Amazon does have the tech to make streaming cheaper. But the thing is, I don't think they do a good job making money. Like, I would guess 90+% of people don't watch ads because of ad blockers. The ads are so fucking obnoxious. If my ad blocker's not working, I just won't watch Twitch. We look up here. Oh, we can't go up there. Heard Microsoft has never really profited much at all from its Xbox, so I wouldn't be surprised. Same with YouTube. Like, YouTube hasn't profited. You wouldn't believe the bullshit I've had to pull just to avoid ads. I mean, again, I of course wouldn't use an ad blocker. But if I did, I wouldn't be using 3 of them right now. I think anyone on mobile has to put up with them. Running Twitch at a loss probably lets them write off profits. That's a good point. Yeah, they could do that. Which is why they'd be willing to do it for so long. Doesn't every company claim they don't make money? No. No, but I would imagine lots of them do that to exploit it, like Ducky pointed out. Hey, Addy, thank you for gifting that sub to Get Ad Blocker for free, no ads. Appreciate that, Addy. Get Ad Blocker for free, no ads. Welcome aboard and enjoy the ad-free viewing. Mostly just Hollywood. You got those Uwe Boll movies. I always heard that some sort of like a mob or some sort of other criminal element in his country paid for him to make movies at a loss just so they could fucking launder money or do whatever the hell they do. You can have YouTube Red and still get ads now. It's dumb. It's like, I feel like it's like ad warfare. There's like a constant battle going on with ads. Eat the wasps. Wasps are bullies. Are we enjoying this? You look a bit bored, tired? No, I always look bored or tired, man. That's me. I wish I had a different face, but this is the one I have. Welcome, Scales. I'm also trying to keep up with chat, too. Ah, that's what this is for. Not that I can get it now. YouTube claims to make money, but I feel that's to make creators feel safe as they spend billions on undersea cables and data centers for its cloud. Shit. The YouTube stats are horrifying. To see how much video gets uploaded and watched every hour, every second on YouTube is insane. And like knowing how much of it is junk video too. Oh, why didn't we jump? They just pruned obviously fake content. They would save a lot. What do you mean by that? I haven't seen any fake content. Do you mean like the AI videos that people make? They're just bullshit time wasters. I think those are pretty profitable for small channels. There's a lot of things that have been going around, which is why you're seeing more and more of those of how to make like top 5 YouTube content to make for AI to make, you know, $10,000 a month or whatever. And then people just churn that shit out, and now it's just a big fucking diarrhea bucket. Well, I would imagine, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, I end up getting a ton of them in my feed, but there's probably way more, but that never even trickle up. I don't think that's a YouTube-specific problem, though, Yogi. That's an advertiser problem. Like, the advertisers don't want certain things being said with their brand potentially labeled on it. You know, this works, Doki. You get money by selling the shovels, not by digging for gold. Yeah, but selling shovels is slow. If I get the gold, I'm rich. YouTube just announced they're gonna demonetize AI slop. Good. That's true, though. So instead of making AI content, I should have made a program that lets people make AI content on YouTube. Like, Twitch has a thing that you can take any clip, and it'll detect where the face cam is, and where the center of the action is in the video, and it'll make it a TikTok video. It's the days when AI videos were nightmare fuel, like the famous McDonald's ad where people's heads became giant mouths. I didn't see that one. That sounds great. Well, that's where you want to be, right, Scar? On the top of the pyramid. Do you actually do that, Gorwayne? I always wondered about channels that upload other content, and I don't mean other people's videos, I mean like movies or music or whatever. You can find any song on YouTube. I would imagine, though, those immediately get all the money taken from them, striked, oh no, and given to the company. Try to find stuff that's kind of on. It's like a game then, that's fun. Why did I come back in here? Your guess is as good as mine. Have you had any of those videos that are super odd, like take off and get tons of views? I remember when Monster was just starting out. I remember they were brand new. They were on our college campus giving out they had a Monster truck, and they were giving out cans of Monster Energy from the back of it. Oh, we can get up there without the bouncy. Yo, 98, 4J, 4F, 93I, 4JFI, 43J, and FJN, 34FIJ with the 10, Sad Panda. Red Bull also did that, but I don't accept drinks from strangers. That's a safe policy. Got one, took my coat off, tied my hair back, got another one disguised, stick it to the man. You know, Retsuo, you're the reason why they're not $51 stock. Really crippled them. Such a mid-2000s thing to do. Yeah, those were better times. Monster came out in 2002. It came out, but it wasn't that popular at that point. What, I would have been in college in like 8? It's like 6 years later. Actually, let's see. I graduated in 2004, 2005 from high school. For $59. Yeah, all right, 60 then. This country was at its peak when the drink Sobe was also at its peak. Tied together. What? I graduated in 2006. Fuck me, dude. See, this is how awful my brain is. Oof. Like, the only thing I can vaguely remember is video game release dates. And even then, it's pretty slim. In fact, I think it's getting worse. I think the frog mount can kill the wasp. I was trying to land on the one. It didn't go so hot. Did anyone else drink the jizz-looking sobe called Liz Blizz? No. No, I don't believe so. Didn't Sobe have one that had these like little balls in it? Like little chewy fruit balls or something? Or was that another brand? Was that Orbits? That was gum. Somebody just said Orbits. That was Orbits. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, in Bouncy Bonanza, I did not get all the secrets. We were improving, and then I rapidly deteriorated in that level. Or Biz, or something like that. Orbits was the gum. Orbits. That's Orbits. There it is. Oh, fuck me. I wonder if you can find any of these unopened on eBay. These fucking things. How did this not take off? How is this not something that's still around? Do the kids have no taste? What happened to Orbits, the drink? They just didn't sell well, probably because they didn't cut it in terms of taste. A chewable drink was a somewhat novel idea. Boba tea was already kicking around Taiwan by the time Orbits launched, and we respect them for that, but the flavor just wasn't enough. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to eBay real fast and see if anybody has an unopened case of Orbits I can drink and get sick with. There it is. There it fucking is. $42. 1990s. Am I okay to show this? Am I gonna give anything away? I don't think so. $42. $39.99. This one's called Lava Lamp Soda Drink. They don't even know what the fuck they're selling. Check salt. Okay, hold on. Again, I'm just bringing it down because I'm afraid, like, I don't want my details shown if they're at the top. I don't think they are, actually. Okay. The one time I did that, Tubi messaged me and told me that it was there and clipped it out for me. Bless her heart. All right, so $25. There's 3 of them. That's only $11 a pop. You could be drinking something from the 90s for $33. Yeah, I do too, Foobs. Oh, I don't think I mentioned this. I should probably post it more so. Yeah, I'll post it too. But I did talk to Tubi's mom. And they're planning to have a... What did they say? There's going to be a tribute live stream on 7/23, which is next Wednesday at 1:30 ET. So that's in the afternoon, whatever ET is. I'll get a conversion and I'll post it when it's coming up. But I think also the video will be stored for a while. So even if you miss the live stream, you can always see it not live. Are those safe to consume? I really doubt it. Get a botulism for $11? What a steal. They discontinued. I wonder if they would be able to disclose their recipe. I mean, they could, maybe. A lot of people like to try to make their own versions of things like that. Drinks should not have solids in them. It's gross and a choking hazard. So you don't like boba then. Apple Blossom, not a fan of the boba tea. I can't get behind tapioca balls. Why? Because it's... Wait, well, I know tapioca in its raw form is poisonous. Shit, we're gonna have to guess which wall it is. Actually, it was already on the right, wasn't it? And now it's gone anyway. I think it was already on the right. Tapioca just sounds nasty. Probably doesn't help that I associate with old people eating tapioca pudding. It tastes good. I wonder if we're supposed to take this under. I don't know why we would do that. Oh no, that was very wrong. That was exceptionally wrong. This is not cool. I know there's a bonus somewhere. And if they gave me the frog, I bet I'm supposed to use the frog for the... Stop going in there! Stop it! Why would you do this? Okay, so he cannot get up top there. Is that true? If this was supposed to be a Battletoads game, then why are there rideable toads? Wouldn't that be a little weird? It'd be like Toadception. You think a third time in the room's a free life? How fucked would that be? Like, every time you go in there, it's a new room, but it looks identical. This fucking frog, I swear to God. Rhino's great. Toad's okay. I would say the tier list for me is Rhino, Fish, Toad, Ostrich. Is there any others? Oh yeah, Snake at the bottom. Yep, oh yeah. The hell with that thing. The hell with that thing in the Toxic Tower. I don't know why, I can't crawl. He's just standing there. Alright, well, I'll give you the control at that level, Yoggy. We'll see how much you like it then. The heck? Is it my controller? So you can't just hold down and move. You gotta be moving, then hit down? I don't get it. Sometimes I just can't... I cannot sidewalk. This is really fucked. I'll do it. All right, Scarn, I got you. Yeah, Snake can bounce high. It's kind of like Jump King, though. I don't know, man. I can't do the donkey. Is the donkey walk only under here, maybe? Wait. Oh, he auto crouches. I was trying to hold down. Oh, I've beat this game 5 or 6 times, Apple. I love this game. We come back to it because these are some of my favorites. So yes, we will most certainly do it. At present, I'm looking for all the secrets. Most certainly Ken got. I think you just have to, I think I got it. You just have to aim a little behind where you think you're gonna land. And there it goes. I don't even know what level Charmander evolves at. Isn't it like 18 and then 32 or something? Alright, what level does Charizard evolve? $36, okay. I hate how fast everybody knew that. Well, we're of the generation of people who did enjoy the Pokemon games a lot. Already got this one, right? I guess I'm going back in. So we got 2 secrets. Did we just miss Kong? Why? There's a 3rd secret. How is there a 3rd secret? The Pikachu I farmed was useless too. Yeah, Ash really oversold that thing. Oh, okay, this is what we missed. Joy, I got a banana. Hey, Admiral Flap, thank you for gifting that sub to our friend Biddies. I appreciate that. And take old Biddies, welcome aboard, and enjoy those emotes. I lost him. He was there and I lost him. He's back. Well, there should be a minute each week where everybody stops to appreciate how amazing the original Pokemon theme is. Yeah, but a lot of those 90s themes pop too. I mean, yes, Pokemon was fired, but original Power Rangers? Ugh. They just start fucking shredding. They really are. We don't make themes like that anymore. The landscape has changed. I hate you. I have no donkeys left after this. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm out of donkeys. Help. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I have 30. It lied to me. It said 0. Is that true? Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, these weird clay golems. This is a very bizarre level. This is the original turd golem. It's a golem made out of actual poop. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that a Diddy Kong roll? Well, let's switch over to the D-Man. You You know about the roll jump? Yeah, but I was moving quick and I was selected donkey. Hey, what's up, Jarts? It is. The first two have amazing soundtracks. Truly legendary stuff from David. There we go. What's dirty is the checkpoint was right after it, too. That's kind of fucked. So in the second game you can throw, I believe. Yeah, I was looking for that too, Scar. There's no throw in the first game. Minecart levels are my favorite. Apple, you gotta go back through these games, dude. So you can learn what suffering they really are. Oh shit, I was fine too. That's the worst part. I was actually fine. The thing about the Donkey Kong games is they almost always start out pretty easy, and then they just get fucking wicked. Whew. Alright, let's get a save down. How are we looking, Candy? Let me hop in again so I can see what we're at. Oh, wait, okay, it shows you 22%. Beautiful. It was a great time for an AFK, guys. I will be back in but... No, that was a rare clip. Was that a Resident Evil, Outbreak? Which were those? Revelations 2 playthrough? I think it was. Hey, thank you, Ogremar and Addy. It's been a long time since we did that one. Automation games on Steam sale. Oh, yeah? Oh, thank you, Killpain. What games are we talking about? That clip reminded me. No. If you want information, you can DM me, Flap, but I don't want to say too much more about that. Automation games. Nah, you good, Flap. He was a good friend for a long time, but I think he wanted to distance himself from the community after... I'm not sure exactly what happened, but something did not sit well with him. Automation. What are these? Yeah, Phoenix Griffin comes around from time to time. They're always a little infrequent. Captain of Industry looking real good.
Welcome, Captains, to Update 3. From powerful trains that streamline your logistics to a space program pushing your industry beyond the atmosphere, Captain of Industry is delivering its biggest update yet.
Looks kind of cool. What's up, Iron Ghost?
First up, trains. Short trains.
Like me, I get it.
Double-headed or even reverse trains. Distance is no longer a limit.
I feel like you go through phases, Scarn. Space Chem. Moatman. So what's the other one you said? Shapes. This one's overwhelmingly positive. This looks a little different, though. Welcome, mice. Huge factories construct sprawling, multi-level facilities, satisfy production lines without limits. Interesting. Yeah, I'd never heard of this one.
Kratos Shapes 2.
Looks cool. Door Kickers Action Squad. Door Kickers is not on this, though, is it? I'd be surprised if that was considered a production sim. Door Kickers is more like SWAT, I thought. I've heard of this one. This one's been around for a long time. Just jump back in? Yeah, no worries. I just had to dunk on it, that's all. Interesting. Okay. I'm not gonna buy anything. I don't have any money. Addie likes to make me spend the money that I don't have. Are Anno production sims too? I didn't know that. I thought they were more like general sims, like SimCity. Makes you. Well... yeah, logistics, yeah. What's your fun? I feel like Factorio is pure logistics, though. Which is what set it aside. It became all about optimization and structure. Whereas the city sims, I always just appreciated watching the city grow. You have a tech tree that gets more and more complicated to make the goods you need for your colony. I own one of the games. I think someone convinced me to buy a 2070. Was that one of them? Already got the cogs. I'm not gonna worry. I'm sure we already... Yeah, we already did that one down there. I know that. That's one. Okay. I know realistically I will not play them, so... Not because they're not good games, but I just don't... I don't play games. I say while I'm playing games. Here, let's listen. No, it doesn't say go. I'm gonna play anything. I was really enjoying my Three Houses playthrough off stream. What did I miss? Should cosplay as Donkey Kong. Red tie and nothing else. Nice. I could probably get like a brown shirt or something too. Must be something early. But I did already get the O. So there's always 2 secrets is what I'm looking for. And we found one of them. So there should be one earlier on. And it's probably some stupid barrel that you have to jump off an edge for. Let's look back at the start real quick, too. You see what I'm talking about? Wait, what? What the hell just happened? What did it do?
Now you have money.
Hey, 98 4J 4F93I 4JFI 43JN FJN 34 FIJ. Dude, thank you very much for that $10 donation. Now you have money. I do. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, dude. I will put it to very wise use. I swear I won't just buy bagels with it. But there may be some bagels. I have been back on a bagel kick thanks to Mangs. He's a very bad influence. That was a shortcut. Wawa pretzels. I have been doing Wawa pretzels too. Although I haven't been getting the regular pretzels, I've been getting the cheese-filled ones. Which actually are less calories because they're smaller. Believe that or not. This looks like a spot we could crack. Can I bring a barrel backwards? I think I can. Can I? Oh man, if this is really it, this is wild. No, donkey, you jackass. Bagels are pretty good, though. You think they're just pretty good? I would say Mangs loves bagels. I don't think there's any pretty good about it. They've always creeped me out. They're turd golems. You know what a turd golem is, 98? You've heard of the stone golem, maybe an iron golem or a blood golem. A golem is a construct made of a particular material, magically enhanced to be given life by its creator. So by that logic, a turd golem is a golem made of poop. Hence the turd. I first learned of this concept when Peepo Mage joined on his original name. Damn, so the first barrel's up here. Yes, turd like the poop. Thank you, Feta, for the clarification, for any curious. Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck? I didn't even see anything there! Oh, that's lame. Are you serious? You can't mix the consistency of it, so you have to crap out a human-sized turd for the proper golem. Holy heck. I figured you could just poop multiple times. Well done finding it. I just guessed. That was an absolute guess. Very toxic. What's the min Keurig count to be considered a turd golem? I'm gonna have to look up what a Keurig is. Some sort of measurement, I'm guessing. Oh, it's a humorous and fictional unit measured by, in the TV show South Park, to quantify the volume of human feces. 1 Keurig is 2.5 pounds. I mean, you could make a golem out of anything, but it would only be useful at, like, I don't know, 50 to 100 pounds of poop or more. If that's what you're looking for. Me and my son started up a D2 playthrough. I think he legit likes it. Okay, what class did he pick? Pally. Commendable. Should have picked Druid. I don't know. That was the point of this. Oh. Watching you live and Twitch just recommended I watch your VOD. Which VOD? Damn, I was gonna roll it under this. I bet there's a secret for that. I remember the Ice Sork being the most powerful. Ice Sork's good, yeah. Frenzy Werewolf was frustrating. I was trying to think. Lots of people like Pallies for most purposes. Yeah, you don't need a lot of gear on the Ice Sork, so everybody always made them for farming. That's why there's always so many of them at first. And the Pally's pretty good too, but the Sork can telly. And she can do things with pure magic find gear on too. Whereas, say, the Amazon is exceptionally gear dependent. Once you get to, like, Act 3, the Amazon's fucking death on wheels. In that you're dying on wheels over and over again if you don't have some gear. Yeah, that's how most of the jank builds go, and I think that's a flaw with Diablo 2. I mean, it was phenomenal for its time. but it's not really well balanced. And it's probably not meant to be. Like, I had a cool assassin build that involved the throwing blade. And it worked until, I want to say, is it River of Blood or whatever? Whatever the fuck is before Diablo in the last difficulty. And they just didn't do any damage, just couldn't kill him. Things got too hard. There's no way to scale anymore. The Werewolf Druid was cool, and we got through it with Frenzy, but Frenzy has this annoying problem where when a single attack misses, you're stuck in the animation, and all the rest of them are guaranteed to miss. I don't know why they did that. It seems so dumb. I did always want to try a rabies werewolf, though. That was sheer luck. And then I died anyway. Fuck. Rabies had like an AoE of poison effect on it, so you could stack a lot of poison with it in an AoE and kill shit. Ooh, with Vine too? Yeah. Likes to look better. It does just look better. That is simply fact. Like, the new graphics are nice, but the old ones are iconic. Speaking of Turd Golem, shit, I needed that frog. Come on. Give him back. Give him back. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Get the fuck. Multiple times at this point, Pathy. Multiple times. Welcome to you. Pathy, I hope you got a chance to check out that video I sent you. That's pure gold right there. Remember the stage being great for grinding levels, is it? I'm very proud of him, Beef. Well, who needs the frog anyway? I think the frog maybe can bounce on the bird, I don't know. Sneaky, sneaky. Give me frog. But why, though? What would I want with the... Oh, he can. He can jump on that dude, I bet. Can't wait for the expansion. What expansion are we talking about? Did you see the video? If she giggles? Oh, no. New cards? Yeah, they're in. They are in and functional. I would say week 2 is just about complete. There he is. I just have to rescue him. Which is freaking impossible. It's just freaking the fuck out down there. Yeah, no, okay, that doesn't do anything. Why? Why do I have frog? Ong. no, you're supposed to go under. Donkey, no! You're right there. Boonga, 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 boonga. Careful. Frog. I was just wondering if maybe there was something back here that was needed. Why else would I frog? Gonna say, let me get off my car, but apparently doing that is death because this game is toxic. Would you pay $120 for this back then? You're asking if I would buy this game when it came out, right? Knowing that nowadays it would be $120 is odd. It's an odd question. Yes, I would still pay $70 for this when it came out. Although I would not have had $70. Would I pay $120 for it now? No. But it's a different time. You've got to be kidding me. This bird exists for one purpose and one purpose alone, and that's to make my life miserable. There's a bundle. What did the bundle come with? What was the bundle about? Was it 1, 2, and 3? Was it 1 and 2? Okay, with 1, the the console and the controllers, that's a nice bundle. So that's where it wanted me to have the frog. I think we're just gonna finish the level, because I'll be back. Oh, apparently I don't need Kong. I guess we just have to get into the secret areas. Okay. Yo, welcome, Driftwood. Not in the US anyway, Scar. Well, there was... The Game Boys did it. I know there was like the Pikachu Yellow Game Boy. Are we doing tonight? Pretty good. Getting boy. But you're right, it was around that time. You were close. You see that, boys? We're in Vulture Country. That's where the vultures are. Never got to see the bird bod. Oh. It's actually really tiny. He's got a very tiny body. He's very self-conscious about it, too. Fuck you, bird boy. Yet another David Wise jam. I've given Donkey some gimmick to make up for his slowness. He has a couple gimmicks. He can ground pound, where Diddy has what? He's got the cartwheel. Donkey can also kill some enemies that Diddy can't. Like the big boys, but also some of the roly-polies too. Shit. That's alright, I wanted to die there. Donkey Kong, prepare to die edition. Donkey Kong must die mode. What game is that a play on? I've heard that. It's not Devil May Cry, is it? Hey, welcome, Stardom. It is Devil May Cry. Okay, that's funny. What? Apparently you can just smash that shit too. You're right, the N64 did release before the Game Boy Color. That whole time period's really odd for me, Scarn. Because I got things so out of order. So, like, to me, the Game Boy brick, let me make sure I'm getting this right, came out before the Super Nintendo. I know that's not true. But, like, the way that I got them in order, that's how it felt. Game Boy 1... Wait, hold on. Maybe it did? See, I don't even know. So the Game Boy brick came out in '89. Yeah, the Super Nintendo, at least the Japan release, was 1999, I'm guessing, based on the dates. So yeah, it's funky for me. What I just said was right. And I thought I was wrong about order. That's how fucked it is. But I'm pretty sure the N64 was probably out around the time that I got the brick. And then we got the Super Nintendo a little later. And the 64 much later. Thought the Game Boy came out even earlier than that? Really? Best game on the brick? Either Pokemon or Link's Awakening. Probably Pokemon. I mean, Link's Awakening is great, but Pokemon... Oof. You know, we did actually have a Game Gear. I don't remember when we got it. We only had a couple games for it, and I hated it. Because I could smell the stench of Sega on it, even from a young age. Took 6 batteries. That's for all those color channels. Game Gear's 8 batteries for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It was a conspiracy, I tell you. Made by Big Battery. Made by Big Bunny. Energizing. Okay, and what the fuck? What am I gonna do with this? Big Bunny Energizer, that's right. Wait, what? There really was a thing here. Daikatana for the Game Boy Color was low-key good. I don't even think that's possible. There's no way that's real. Is it fucking with you that you're almost 40? It's fucking with me. It's not fucking with me, it just changes my perspective on a lot of things. And you reach a point where you realize you're not gonna live forever. And you hit, say, on average halfway through your lifespan and you're not where you want to be, and you're like, okay, it's time to fucking get to work and get shit done. All those years that I procrastinated I shouldn't have been. This was the bundle, wasn't anything fancy, let me look. Oh, I remember seeing that in stores. No, I already had my midlife crisis like a decade ago. But now I just find a lot of motivation and energy to do things in the fact that I'm going to expire eventually. And I haven't done what I wanted to do. Remember the battery trick? You could swap a new battery in fast enough that the system would stay on? What? No, I don't remember that. That's true, Stein. There could be a few. Might be a good thing, Beef. A motivator to get you to get the most out of it. Oh, that's crazy, Humble. I'll have to check it out. Now that we've played approximately 15 minutes of Daikatana on the wheel. What are they throwing? Their shit? No, I think they're throwing coconuts. Yeah, they look like coconuts. Oh my god. Hey, Plasma Sap, thank you for the follow, man. You're the first person to have a pop-up on this channel in, probably 5 years. Maybe more than 5 years at this point. That scared the shit out of me. I forgot that sound, right? We didn't scare one away. I turned it back on yesterday because we're playing Oblivion. So I thought if we got a follow, it would be very appropriate during Oblivion, and I forgot to turn it off. A bit too large to cough up. Did you see how big that thing is compared to their throats? Hold up. Because there's, like, those guys. You see this nut here? It's approximately 1 Donkey Kong size. That's bigger than his head. It's the same nut, I think. What's up, K-Bob? You don't see the nut. I feel like we're walking into a potentially lewd conversation here. I will not engage. So we have beaten this level now, I think. I have to find the last secret. Nice, nice work. This one's very strange. Give me bananas. A cola nut, about the right size? Okay. I didn't realize Coca-Cola came from nuts. Did you already try the patches on the ground? Yes. Yes, chef. Did we get through the level? Fuck me, I don't even know anymore. I think we did. We're talking about things and stuff and I got confused. Oh. Oh, I think that's it there. Okay. The cola flavoring is nut-based. What? Really? You mix a nut, you mix a cocaine, you get a Coca-Cola. Let's put the little one out for this. No, back, you beast. Oh, it wasn't there. Here, I thought for sure that would be it. No. So for those that are just joining, in order to 100% this game, you have to find all secret areas in every level. So So not only do you have to beat the levels, you have to find the secret parts. So we found 1 or 2 of them here. I must just be missing 1. No, you dork. Come on. I was thinking maybe we'd kill the bee. Yeah, we got one right here, so I'm gonna skip that. A dork is the scientific name for a whale penis. Oh. It all comes back to genitalia. Did I not spell Kong? I don't think you need to spell Kong. I'll do one run where we do Kong, though. You know what? Let's try this too. So those bananas were going up in the air there. Oh, you motherfucker. There it is. Didn't we already do this one though? K-O-N-G. I don't think it matters. I think just tagging it's enough. You don't actually have to win. Mags, how'd your illustration work go? If the wine's coming out, I want to know about the illustration. Not started? Uh-oh, wasn't it in somebody's book for 9 o'clock? About ready. I believe bedtime was supposed to be in 15 minutes. Yeah, this looks sketchy, like there could be something here. This last animation, which one? The dance thing. Uh-oh. This one has like 1 million secrets in it. Oh, we needed this one for the end anyway. No! No! I will have it. That's 3 secrets. If this doesn't do it, I don't know what will. Okay, so something was missing, but we got it. Okay, I saw that secret on the side. Oh, Jesus. He's yelling at me. He is. He is. Please help, chat. Help! I didn't want to embarrass you publicly, but I should have. Yeah, the exclamation point means you got everything. Do it? Okay. Well, you said you were noodling on an animation outside of the discussion we had. Or after the discussion we had. 1 hour projects you don't touch afterwards. The point of them is just to get used to doing things in 1 hour. Then to teach yourself when to put it down. Oh, fuck. I wonder if there's a bonus barrel back there somewhere. I know one of these is a fake bottom. No, I'm yelling at her, We're working on learning to help her structure her time better. Because she has a tendency to work on things past the point of them being done and sit there and poke at it for like hours past and then get behind on other things. So I thought it would be helpful to do some tests where you do 1 hour and then at an hour you put it down and move on to teach yourself it's okay to do that. But it defeats the purpose if a couple hours later, instead of doing other things that you wanted to do, you go back and start messing with it again. Oh shit. Based on how good this game still looks, it's got a style that'll last forever. Gotta try to sleep. Good luck, Scar, and have a good night, my friend. There it is. It wants me to shoot down here. There we go. And right into the pit we go. Oh, you son of a bitch. That sucks. He stopped spinning like just in time to die. Closed Maya. Uh-oh. Bombing the main story quest roulette, so 3 unfortunate souls have to look at my hooker suit. So you don't even want to do the dungeons, you just want people to look at you. Peepo the attention-starved. Not good. It was not good. Oh my god, I thought he did it again. These are sneaky. I probably should do the bonuses just to get more lives. Oh! I mean, yes! Exactly how I intended, to find that secret barrel down there. You never know what's gonna happen in this game. Beautiful. Damn, I thought we got under them all. Not that it matters. You never know when there's going to be a wall that you need to blow, though. Those also looked a little sketch. Gotcha. What the hell's that? Oh, I can't get that. No ostrich for me. That's it. That was the whole level. Nice. Oh, motherfucker. Once more into the trees. I'm actually kind of excited about this new DK game now. Phoenix just hyped it up. He dropped a serious hype bomb for us. Curry ramen. Well, I love both of those things. That sounds like a win. This right here is why you hate the bees or the hornet's apple. Because they have conditioned you to hate them. Because they are worth your hatred. Oh, that one moved. They all move. All right, let's go again. I mean, if we did get the frog somehow, you could jump across those. You could bounce on them. Why not? I did that on purpose. That was part of my strat. Which one is it? Ah! It's a very lewd emote, Ghost Trees. I don't think Foobs would appreciate that. Yo, welcome, Scion. I'm gonna need P. Diddy Kong for the end of that one. How you doing? Not bad, man. Not bad. Been playing a timeless classic like this one. How could it be anything but? Guess let's keep Diddy till the end. Girl inside an apple core. I don't know about that. That looks very suspicious to me. I really wanted to switch monkeys on that. It looks like I'll get to. Well bounced, my lord. Seems like Donkey rose up and down a little faster, too. He's got those strong climbing arms. Which one? Aha! Don't need strong arms if you're light. Strong arms always help. But you're right, there's a ratio to the weight versus strength. You have a dirty mind, Foobs? Yeah, he does. He's always saying the Donkey Kong games are porn games. Oh, that wasn't it either. Shoot. So what do we miss? Could be a spot we drop off the rope. There doesn't seem to be any more blow-upables. Just kind of hoping maybe we could drag our feet into it. Nothing around here. KN! Watch out for the bees, but they're everywhere. Trying to find the last secret here. We did get Kong, right? I think we got Kong. And we only found one secret. Usually there's at least 2 secrets. Problem is, it's probably off-screen somewhere. These games are diabolical with some of their secrets. Yeah, I'm sure we got it last time. You see anything up here? No. No. And nothing there. Fuck! Forest Frenzy. It's gotta be in the front half. This is basically Rayman with bananas. What a high compliment. I know how much you love Rayman. I'm about to just start falling off these edges to try to find a barrel. Stay away! Okay, I couldn't have made it any further anyway. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Nis? I'm feeling pretty confident it's going to be an off-screen. Dying of the plague. How'd you manage to get the plague? There have been any recorded cases of that in hundreds of years. Probably not true. Still exists? How many people get it a year and where? There's a recorded case of it in Flagstaff, Arizona a few weeks ago. Resulted in death. What if drinking that Orbit's energy drink got me the plague? Plague cases in the US average about 7 per year. Usually in the western part of the country, particularly in the southwest. Most cases of bubonic plague can be treated with antibiotics. The plague is caused by the bacteria Yersinia pestis, typically found in small mammals and their fleas. It's all the streamer bathwater? Hell, it could be. Arizona resident dies from plague. I shouldn't laugh at that. The title sounds so ridiculous. I was just looking. There are no vaccines for the plague. You just get it if you get bit by the flea, and then I guess you have to recognize it to get antibodies. Quote unquote, the plague. I think when we say plague, we talk about the bubonic plague, right? Because there's also other plagues. I saw one called, what is it, septenic? The plague was supposed to be gone. What is dead will never die. There's a dancing plague. That does sound nice. I'm going down here. That wasn't it. It's effectively gone in humans? Yeah, I mean, 7 people a year in the US is practically nothing. Is that under the rate of death to vending machines? The AI didn't even hit me with that one. Well, it said fleas can carry it. Presumably fleas bite small mammal. It's carried in small mammals, and the fleas maybe can transmit it to you. I think I'm seeing on average there's 2 deaths to vending machines a year, so the plague gets more than that. Imagine being one. I mean, it would suck to be one of those people. Being crushed to death by a vending machine sounds horrific. But all you wanted was your $2.50 Reese's cup. It doesn't spit it out, you slap it around a little, it falls to you, and boom, that's in your obituary. Was I supposed to be getting Kong? Because I did not do that. One guy was crushed by a plague-infected vending machine. There we go. Now we're just fucking crossing the sauce. All stones. Thank you, Corey Giles. Or Giles Corey. I'll tell you what, I got nothing. We already popped this and hit all the walls. Maybe on the off chance that there's another wall further back, I don't... Well, I'm not gonna find it anyway now. It's definitely asshole behavior. I'm trying to think where we might have seen some. It should be in the first half of the level, one would think. Hey, what's up, Slime? Looking for bonus levels? Yeah, I've gotten them all so far. I just feel like this one should be in the first half, but I don't know where it could possibly be. I've fallen to my death a few times looking for it. Like, we look at like spots like this, but I don't think there's anything there. I got one of them, and it was towards the end, so it made me think it was in the beginning, but I've gone over the beginning with a fine-tooth comb. So now all I could think would be, there's a dumb one hanging off of a barrel or a rope. We've done this one a few times. Anytime I play the Donkey Kong games, we always 100% or 101 or whatever the fuck their percentages end up being. Because they're fun games. I feel like it adds to the challenge in a positive way. Because otherwise, you can fly through these games in, fuck, like 3 hours. I go 2-1 then 3. 3 doesn't have David Wise, so the music is lacking for me. And the music is part of what makes the Donkey Kong games so good. To me. They've got great platforming with a nice difficulty scale. Yeah, some of it's good. Is there anything like down low here? I just feel like that's where it's gotta be. Maybe I could lose all my monkeys here. It'd be excellent. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. There it is. You can just barely make it out. Did they make any Donkey Kongs for the Switch? The only Donkey Kong for the Switch was Tropical Freeze, which was on the Wii U. Wait, I hit it though. Oh, I hit the one on the right by accident. Although, Switch 2 has a new one that's out in 3 days, and apparently you can already get it on eBay because Phoenix in chat was playing it. Was that also on Switch? I thought I played mine on Wii. There we go, got it. We played both, and they were both amazing games. Really excellent platformers. It is on the Switch, okay. Maybe that is where I played it. I don't know. I don't know where I played it. I guess I'll just die then. I probably played the HD on Switch, I would guess. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I have a Wii U that Salty Splatoon was very kind and donated for stream, and we've used it for a few games. but anymore, putting physical things, setting physical things up is a pain in the ass. The Switch is already set up, so if I can play it on there, I'll usually play it on there. Play the bongo game? No. I tried to, so I did set up the bongo controllers. I got those. But I couldn't emulate games on them because there's a speaker on them. And you need the speaker for the emulated Congo game. So you can't win. Unless you're playing a really easy song on easy where you can just miss every audio cue. I did write a little program, too, to convert the input so I could play something like Dark Souls, but I never got around to it. Rat does it. Why can't you be more like Rat? Rat's a functioning human being, ABD. I am a giant mess. I've got lots of room constraints going on in my current setup, too. Okay, I see that secret block. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Okay, it must not be. There are a number of us, Beef. A non-zero number. Need an actual Price is Right wheel for Wheel Night. How's that work? I've never watched Price is Right. There's a game come up and then you have to like bid on it or something? Or you want like a full-sized one? Like in the background? Mangs comes storming back to the PC to comment about that. What? You've never watched The Price is Right? What? Bob Barker, man, spay and neuter your pets. You've alerted the Mangs. It's alright. Nis is also newer around this type of commentary. Most of you guys are numb to it. I love Mangs, though, because she'll always go off the handle whenever anything comes up. Oh, there was something there. The game lied to me. She tells me that all the time, Nis. And I'm just kind enough not to point out all the things that she doesn't know about that I know about. Alright, why don't we bring this up? Self-proclaimed JRPG lover Mangzors has never played Chrono Trigger, a 20-hour JRPG widely considered to be the best RPG of all time. Go ahead. What? Mangs has never played Chrono Trigger? Mm-hmm. Like 75% through it. Just finish it. Get the menu in, I'll do it though. I mean, it's acceptable if you're not a big JRPG guy. I'm nailing her on it though because she loves JRPGs. You've probably seen it a few times, NASA. Yeah, you started playing it because I forced you at gunpoint to do it up here. And then you went home and you stopped playing. It doesn't help, too, that you stopped here at what may be the most confusing part of the game, which is 65 million BC or whatever, where it throws you in and it wants you to go find... I forget what it is. You gotta go do something, and it makes it sound like you gotta go north, but actually you go somewhere else, like south. It's a hell of a game to be your only one to beat, Nis. Chrono Trigger's not the worst game to start over, but you just have to be consistent and play through it. It's not that long. The game is good start to finish. Annoys me they don't connect. I mean, do you like JRPGs in general? I'm guessing not. To me, the golden era of Final Fantasies, and this changes for everybody, is 7, 8, 9. They're so bizarre in ways that they're interesting, but also they're just genuinely good games too, except 8. 8 is just mostly bizarre. You can't look away from 8 because you're like, what the fuck is going on? What a train wreck. Not opposed, I guess I'm not necessarily on point of some of the RPGs I like are JRPGs. Well, I mean, RPGs and JRPGs could just be very different. Illusion of Gaia. I'm trying to remember how that one played. When I think of JRPGs, I think of your menuing issue. And I could see that being a problem. Gaia was more ARPG? That's right, because Gaia was part of Soul Blazer, right? Knew it! I knew it! That's enough, I'm going for it. Last time I spent too much time trying to get too many before the multiplier. Yeah, this takes a long time to get to the multiplier on this one. Did it just end it? Where was the multi? 8 and 13, the 2 worst FF games. Excuse me? Welcome Vodka, welcome Wings. I'll agree on 13. You played 15, right? I heard the 2 is exceptionally grindy. Yes, I say if you're genuinely trying to see if you can get into them, start with either FF7 or FF6. Maybe 10, but probably more 7 or 6. I feel like those are better representations of the games in different eras. Requires you to platform jump off the top of the screen for a bit. It's a little too frustrating to obtain. Was it the direction I was going? Because I was off the screen there. I can't tell if I ran out of time though or not. 13 was the downfall of the series. Whew! I think 13 did break too much of the JRPG for me. I'm not a big fan of being able to switch roles directly in combat based on character. Like in 10, you can switch between all the characters in combat, which is cool because they still feel unique and specialized. But it gives them identity, in my opinion. Yeah, that's the one, Beef. The 6 have the time-wasting and skippable combat summons that 7 has. I can't remember how the summons work. But yeah, in all the games, the summons take a while. Sometimes they introduce skips and remasters, I think. Maybe. I think they all have their faults, but they also all have their pros. Some of them just have more faults than pros. I think I would rather play any 12 or earlier, though, than anything after 12. Where 16 looks the most palatable. Although I do hear 13-2 is good, It feels too bizarre to me to play a game that you're only playing the second of and you're skipping the first. Ha! Still missing something. Let's save though. That's exactly what it feels like to me, Beef. The story looks good. The characters look fun. The summons, the Eidolons or whatever they call them in that one, are like the best versions in any of them. Like they're huge, epic things that fight on battlefields. It looks dope as shit. But I just cannot do the Devil May Cry combat. It's so repetitive and boring to me. I'm sure there's things you can enjoy about it, but like I don't like Devil May Cry. I mean, as long as people buy the games, they'll keep making it action. At one point we looked at sales, but I think we looked at them before it came out on PC, so we'll have to do another look to see how it sold. But assuming they were happy with sales, I would guess they would just keep doing the same thing. Come on. You know you want to go. I wonder if we could drop a barrel in here or something. Think we'll ever get another FF Tactics or just Tactics style game from Square? We've already had Tactics style games, haven't we? Is this a Square game? No, this is a Sega game. I'm sure they've put out tactics games. Triangle Strategy's JRPG, though, isn't it? They published it. I was looking to see. They've published a few things, but I don't think they've actually made anything, so maybe not. That was a full-on tactics game. It would be neat if we could get a Twisted Metal meets Vigilante 8 crossover game. Isn't there a new Vigilante or something in the works? Already out, maybe? Keeping eyes peeled for barrels off screen. I knew that was going to happen. You're better off just going in the pit. Shit, here, let me kill them. Because I feel as though maybe we can barrel in here. I'm not sure how we're going to trigger that. Okay, well that didn't happen. Or didn't do what I wanted. I wouldn't even be able to do it. I would need 2 Kongs to do it. assuming that there's something here. Oftentimes you can do like a big high jump and come down on it, it'll still pop. So I don't think it's there, whatever it is. Nothing down there. Already gone down there. Already got that. For some reason, it just seems to me there's a spot where you have to come back through over top of one of them. Like maybe right there. I don't know. I'm just gonna drop in. There's nothing. Fuck! Speaking of remakes, I expect someday we'll have a soulless, never-ending story remake, and it'll be all CGI and interesting practical models. Without the interesting practical models, okay. I mean, I'm not even gonna say this out loud because Bangs is gonna go absolutely apeshit. Okay, so it was live action. You've never seen it? The story of the night. Oh, Jesus. I might have saw it at one point when I was a kid. Haven't you seen it? Well, I started watching it, but it never ends. It's still going. No one's ever seen all of it. It's never ending. That's the name. Oh, man. Is it that good? Is it worth watching? I'm unsubbing. It's the one that breaks the camel's back. It is. Okay, so it's that good. Oh, it looks all right. Doki, this is twice I've come back to you getting yelled at by Mangs. I think she's done it 3 times tonight already. How much a 30-plus-year-old watching it for the first time is going to get out of it in 2025. Listen, Mangs is clutching to her nostalgia right now. What do you mean there's part 2? Clearly you've done a lot wrong. I have. She just knows she's supposed to be doing some illustrations right now, so she wants to distract herself by coming and yelling at me. What do you mean that's why I didn't watch it? There's a third? Have you ever seen The Labyrinth? I don't think I've seen Labyrinth. I've seen The Indian in the Cupboard, though. That's a good one. That's a classic. I would put Indian in the Cupboard up there with Small Soldiers in terms of all-time classics. Or The Dark Crystal. I did see that one. I saw that one only about a decade ago, though. I mean, like I said, Psycho, I can list off the games that she hasn't played and I can overreact to. Oh no, now Lone Soldier's caught up in this too. I know about his legendary bulge in it. I've never seen Labyrinth either, so you're not allowed to get mad at me. You've seen Willow? I've played the Willow game, but I've never seen the Willow movie. Into the Cover was legit. Bunny, how's it going, dude? Yes, yes it is. I've seen Shazam, yes. I appreciate Shaq's role in Hollywood. Oh, there it is. A-okay, I'd love to hear that. Okay, I have seen Free Willy and Shamu. I mean, come on, who hasn't seen E.T.? Oh shit, you could have had an ostrich here? Need to schedule some Discord movie nights. Oh god, we used to do get-togethers on Saturdays, but I've just been so busy lately. I'm sure I saw Fern Gully as a kid. I couldn't tell you the plot, other than there's that, like, creepy oil beast. Never seen Free Willy? It just looks annoying. But it had that iconic scene where the kid's standing under Willy when it jumps over the rocks. Screw that kid. There were a bunch of parodies of that. You know, I started watching Dances with Wolves, and I got to the part where there was the stampede outside of his house and stopped. But I didn't see Dances with Wolves technically, but I did see Avatar, so that counts, I think. Okay, Uncle Buck is a timeless classic, of course. That's a funny fucking movie. There it is. Temple is complete. You watched the wrong Avatar. It's the one with the blue people, right? Everyone loves it. They keep telling me I need to watch it. Or did you want me to watch the M. Night Shyamalan Avatar? About Happy Gilmore? There's a good one. One of The Simpsons where Willie doesn't make it, smushes the kid. That's the one that I was thinking about. It's so funny. That's one of the funnier movies because that's the first one that I saw. I haven't seen any of the actual Avatar. And I know Avatar fans fucking despise it. It's like the worst M. Night Shyamalan movie. And he's got a lot of stinkers. I love him, but he's got a lot of stinkers. Yo, Das with that T2 sub for 40 years. Yo, thank you very much, Das. Welcome back aboard, my friend. I had to go. We'll never watch it. What? You haven't seen it? Well, I can't believe you haven't seen it. You and I have watched like every other M. Night Shyamalan movie together, and you haven't seen that one. They're not equally trash. No. There's good ones and there's bad ones. Like, I enjoy Unbreakable. Unbreakable's a good one. I enjoy Signs quite a bit. People generally liked The Sixth Sense. Hey, did you hate Signs or did you hate the last 5 minutes of Signs? Because I think it's very important to make a distinction between those two. What movie gave Shyamalan their fame initially? I would guess The Sixth Sense. It's really the only good twist. I can't recall more of them. Okay, to call The Happening great, I think you're twisting words. The Happening is not great as a movie, it's great as a comedy. The plot twist at the end of The Sixth Sense was nuts. Don't want to spoil, it's just kind of the same movie as, it's kind of the same as the movie Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice, obviously. How have you turned this into M. Night chat? Because everybody was tired of watching you go bonkers at the movies I haven't seen. It was really badness, yeah. Watching Mark Wahlberg oh, what was this? Wait, was there a barrel down there? Nope, that was on a little ledge. Watching Mark Wahlberg react to the wind blowing in trees and get freaked out was so fucking sad. You ever seen Beetlejuice, the cartoon? Yes, I saw the cartoon in the movie. I liked Beetlejuice as a kid. Toki, I'm pretty sure, owns The Fifth Element on DVD. That's a good one. She's especially shocked, Retsuo, because she knows she should be working right now and she's looking for reasons not to work. Mm-hmm. I can see it now. On the right monitor, she has whatever program she's supposed to be using to draw. On the left, she has chat, and she's totally neglecting the right one. That's right. He can just walk over these because he's got them big legs. Oh, okay. You're using it as an armrest. God, why don't you jump? I don't think I can use the bird to get the O. The bird does not like jumping. Is there something back to the left? Oh, there is. Ever seen Space Jam? Now that's a silly question. You know I have. I'm pretty sure I showed you my Space Jam toys that I dug up. I've got this, like, full court set of Space Jam toys. Split's part of the Unbreakable trilogy, Retsuo. It's like Split, Glass, and Unbreakable. And they're all entertaining for different reasons. The good one, right? Not the shitty LeBron one, the classic, of course. I feel like that's one movie all 90s kids watched. Which one was better, Toy Story 1 or 2? I couldn't tell you the differences. I like them both from what I remember, but I haven't watched them since I was a kid. I would just guess 1. Well, I'm sure there's differences. I couldn't tell you them. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I think I remember the first one a lot. The first one is the one with the claw. I'm gonna guess the first one is about the rivalry between Tim Allen and Tom Hanks. That was Woody, right? Gotcha. No, that one I've never seen. I've never seen Shrek. I've legit never seen Shrek. That one always gets people. Oh, speaking of Lanky Kong, this guy's fucking cracked out. Yeah, I've seen Austin Powers. I watched a lot of comedies back then. Really not helping your case. I mean, it just gets worse and worse. Oh, I like the butterfly effect. I've seen that. There's also the European butterfly effect, which is totally different. Not totally. Well, it has a totally different ending. Or should I say, like, the non-US butterfly effect? Like, so, spoilers. At the end of the butterfly effect in the US, he gets his notebook back and... yeah, that must be the director's cut. Yeah. He gets his notebook back, and he gets things pretty much back to normal, but the girl that he likes, he can't be with, and they just, like, walk away accepting that it's not meant to be, but that life isn't fucked up. And in the director's cut, he turns into a baby and hangs himself in the womb. It's like, what? I sat there, like, waiting for it to get back to the US ending, or the base ending. And then he went into the fetus shot, and I was like, wait, what's going on here? What the fuck's going on here? I don't remember this. I was like, well, surely I just forgot this part. And then he died. And I was like, I don't think he can come back from that. Yeah, he did, Cosmic. It was fucked. That's a fucked ending. It's also kind of a stupid ending, because if you went back to that point, you wouldn't really be able to think. Never watched Beavis and Butt on MTV, did you? No, I saw the movies. I never watched the show. You're making it very difficult for me to find all the secrets. Toki, I got my big list of movies that you must have seen. Let me break it out here. Okay, I guess we can't go up there. About Euro Trip? Yeah, I saw that one. That's with Tom Green. Alright, so I fucked this up last time, and we fucked it up again. Alright, take a dive, Donkey Kong, take a dive. That's Road Trip. Oh shit, what's Europe Trip? Donkey Kong doesn't do it. Nope. Brave Little Toaster was a great movie when I was a kid. I loved that, and I loved Land Before Time. So we're listing all 920. Yeah, just go to the top of them and just ask if I've seen each and every one of them. I feel like Taco Trucks is really missing on this discussion. Taco is our local biggest movie buff. That guy is a literal movie hoarder. Like, his home is filled with stacks of movies to the ceiling, to the point where I haven't seen him in a couple days, and I'm fairly certain it finally happened. He finally was, like, moving through the narrow corridors of his house and bumped into one giant stack of Blu-rays, and they crushed him to death. It's going to happen. There's nothing here. Well, welcome, Robert. It was where the male Martha effort comes in. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think I've seen Stand By Me. Sandlot's great. That's a classic. I have a built-in shelf on my wall in my room. It's all movies and TV box sets. That's good. Use a shelf. Rip in peace, Taco died as he lived. Intoxicated? We're just resetting because I need to get that barrel over here. Speaking of traumatizing movies, you see Watership Down. No. Never heard of it. Book. That's a classic. God, I'm so distracted. Saw that as a kid. Have you seen this traumatizing movie? Yes, I saw it as a kid. The pirate who gets put in the boo box is Glenn Close? No. I don't remember things like that. Like, I don't remember movies unless I've watched them within the last year. I don't remember games unless I've played them within the last year. It's just how it is. A lot of times, when I start to do something, it like reactivates a part of my brain that remembers them. Oh god, that fucking Circle movie. The Circle movie, I think, was also a show, though. I never had any interest in Big Lebowski. Too popular. Too popular. God, you guys are still going. Even 98's caught up now. I'm over here trying to carry this fucking barrel across the universe. And this was the wall right here, wasn't it? Holes, you know that's a Shia LaBeouf movie. I don't watch those. Not unless he dies in it. Is it a bowling movie? I genuinely don't know. Is The Big Lebowski a bowling movie? I just know John Goodman's in it. It's not really about bowling. Okay, what's it about? Yes, I've heard of Peanut Butter Falcon. Yogi wanted me to watch the Peanut Butter Millennium Falcon. It's really good. So good. Offbeat detective noir. Wait, he's a bowling guy, but he's also a detective. But dreams may come with Robin Williams. Don't think so. It's a very sad-sounding title. About a rug and how it really tied this room together. That's got to be an inside joke. All right, I will not let you guys distract me while I'm getting this. That was before he was a shitlord. Truth is, he was a shitlord from the start. At that point, he was probably an innocent kid. Only yet to be spoiled by fame of child stardom. No, you dirty bitch! Fuck! We're right goddamn there. Come on, is there another one I can grab? There's gotta be another one I can grab. I can't even grab it. Airplane. Is that the one with Denzel Washington doing that sick 180 in it? That was a good movie. Well, that might have been Flight. That's Flight. That's a good movie. That's a wild one. Also, never forget the Sky King. Oh, Con Air is an amazing film. That's top 5 all time for sure. Classic Cage. 1, 2, 3. No, see when they start, they give you a 1, 2. That's 1, 2, 3. And B. 1, 2, 3. Fuck you, you scumbag! I know this is the one. I'm gonna burn all my lives away here, aren't I? What a fucking mess. Why can I not do this? There's a whole gen who only knows the genie from Aladdin is Will Smith. Can you believe that? That makes me hurt to my core. You think that's true, though? Like, surely most people in that generation recognize the superior 90s animation at Disney. I mean, shoot, a lot of the Disney movies that I watched were before my time. It isn't even Will Smith? Wasn't Will Smith the genie in the new one? Mags, did you forget there's a new live-action one? Was it live-action? Didn't they paint him blue or something? Enough. Enough with the live-action. I think we should do a marathon where we just watch all the live-action Disney movies. Get a couple buckets of ice cream and line up a shotgun of disappointment. I didn't even need to die there. I'm so tilted. Aladdin 2 Jafar's Revenge. Is that what it's actually called? The travesty. Oh, jeez. Dude, what am I doing with my life right now? All right, come on. Come on. We got to get it together. We got to get it together. I'm going to throw all my fucking lives away. Bangs, if you ever find yourself struggling to pick a goal in life, like what goal you want to use to pursue, I need you to remember that the house from Blank Check exists in Austin and you could buy it. That could be your life goal, to save up every penny, make as much money as you can, and buy the house from Blank Check. I'll never own a house, not with that attitude you won't. A Rocketeer, I don't know what that is. Is that like the astronaut? One, two, three. Dick Tracy. I played that game. That game was weird. Okay, I really need to focus. I have died so many times. I'm gonna fucking put my fist through my monitor. I swear to God, I hate this game! I just can't. I can't focus enough to get past this stupid gauntlet. I can't do it. Please, just take it. How's the new chair? My ass hurts. That's how the chair is. I think it's a better chair, but I think I'm used to the mesh, and the mesh was a little more giving, so this one's firmer, and I've been sitting in this chair for 12 hours so far. And it was raining all day, so I didn't get a very long walk-in. Will you send it back? No. Well, you just have to get used to it. Send it back. I guess, I wonder if I could go ahead and clear these out, or if they'll respawn. I'll buy it off of you, my God. No, it's a really good chair. Like I said, the mesh one I had just wasn't as firm. So my body's not used to sitting on something firmer right now. I really love the armrest though. Like my elbows right now are actually on the armrest while we're playing. A bit of heat wave here. Oh, it's been on and off raining here for a while. It's nice. Big fan of the rain. All right, so all I have to do with this foolproof strategy is not touch the bee. Done. That was it. I think I remember doing this last time, too. I think I have this impressed memory on myself of trying to do this and going absolutely bonkers. Oh my God, that wasn't even it. How far do I have to take this fucking barrel? What? No. No. There was nowhere to take it, though. There wasn't anywhere to take it. And now they've given me another one. I'm gonna hang out with my boy Funky Kong for a minute. We're gonna get some lives. We're gonna find some lives. Dude, this is a jam right here. Did you take espresso? Who the hell's espresso? The coffee? All the way back to the beginning by flying off the top platform? Nope. It knew. But right now we need some lives. The hell's this back here? Is that like his house? Espresso the Ostrich. They gave him a truly silly name. Okay, so this one has several lives you can farm. Isn't there an ostrich I was grabbing somewhere? Yes, and I kept grabbing the ostrich, and then we can get a bunch of lives. Made it home. Welcome, Wonka. We are still on the first level right now. I've yet to make it past the first level, if you can believe that. I don't believe it. Well, here we are. What's up, Pharma? Let's see how many we can get out of this. Seven lives, just like that. Eeny, meeny, miny, bingo. Can't stop shaking my ass, just like that Godzilla from that one meme song. Welcome, Gallico and his shaking ass. Did we do it? We're still working on that first level, Ogremar. I'm sure we'll finish someday. It's been 4 hours of stream, and I'm still in the first level. Oh my god, we beat it. We beat the first level. We have to go back, though. I saw Highlander 1. I don't know about Highlander 2. I think I watched, like, the first 3 Highlanders. There's 3 at least, aren't there? And a bunch of new ones. I mean, the first one's great because it had, Clancy Brown in a very bizarre role. There are 8 Highlanders. I thought there could only be 1 Foobs. What the hell happened? They broke their rule. Love Clancy Brown. He's one of those actors that I feel like people have nothing but good things to say about. So if someone in chat wants to go ahead and say something negative now that I've made that comment, go ahead. There's always 2, Master and Apprentice. I think you're thinking of Star Trek. A bit too tall for my liking. How tall is he? You'd think there would be more Highlander games out there, but there weren't many. Feels like a missed opportunity. Yeah, I can't think of any of them. Firefly, but close. Oh, there's another one I haven't seen, Firefly. Critically acclaimed Firefly. It's a weird one for the Jaguar 3DO. That's just more opportunity for a run on one of those consoles for us to do a wheel night. Apparently, Onomitra wants me to get a real wheel, like from a game show, which will go exactly nowhere in my room. Highlander fighting game on the Commodore 64. He is the voice of Mr. Krabs. He's got a lot of good roles. He's also in Detroit Become Human. Does a great job there. Really fun character. Tony J. Is that a Tony we're familiar with, Foobs? Who needs a bed when you have a comically large game show wheel? I do, because I need to sleep. Maybe if we make it in like a folding wheel. It is in the hashtag Tony's. Okay, I just needed to know. Looks very interesting. It's a very good game. One of my favorites. Like any David Cage game, it does have its flaws, but it is insanely entertaining. First scene was amazing. It is. Yep, there's a lot of really good scenes. To base the whole game around it? What, like it's just a big dream? We warp back at the end of the game, and there we are at the beginning again. Trying to get 8 lives this time. I don't know if that's gonna fly. I'm gonna get a little greedy here. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, close. Look at that bird's face. Holy shit, that's derpy. He's having a good time. He's having a real good time. All right, 35 lives will do it. 36 lives. That wasn't too bad. I took about 10, 15 minutes and we got 28 lives. I think we had 8 left. Oh, yeah. It is a good song. This is the Killer Instinct side of Rare. Yeah. All right, Orangutan Gang. Before we start this one, guys, it is 1 o'clock. Let me do a quick save. Save, in case anything happens. We can always get back to right here. The game's paused. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, we're back. And you know we're back because we've opened up a cold Waterloo. It's actually room temperature. Hey, thank you, Ogremar. Oh, and thank you, Wonka. All right, so I got an idea. I was wondering what the point of this bee was. Oh. I was thinking maybe the ostrich could fly over there. I still want to try. I think I might have got myself Death Stranding. Because when it came out, after like 3 or 4 months, it went on a deep sale, like $20. So I said, why the heck not? For that price, I'm sold. Thanks, Kojima. The only Outback I'm trying to explore is the steakhouse, brother. Let me get some of that bloomin' onions. Like a bootleg Texas Roadhouse. Have you never been to an Outback? Outbacks were around, I thought, longer than Texas Roadhouse. But I don't actually know. Wow. All right. Well, I was really hoping this fucker would let us go left. If it's down here, so help me God. Oh my fucking God. What a gnarly secret. What, you got the W? Exclamation point, N, K, Y. Oh shit, we gotta go again. Oh, did we spell their names? We're spelling their names. E, N, Eng, Engu, Engua, Enguara, De. Yeah, I think we spelled something demonic out. Alright, what one was that started? That was the fish. I thought we were gonna spell Eugene. E-X. Oh, this one's espresso. Oh, Engard. That makes sense. I can't spell. Yeah, neither can I. It's a problem. I mean, it helps if you can read, too. I can't do that either. When the fuck did I buy you the Mass Effect Legendary Edition? I don't know, DOS. I don't know. You buy me things, they sit in the library, eventually they get played. Maybe. The hell was that? They just shot me downward. I don't even know where we are. Yeah, the RPG Maker one was an odd one. It was an odd one. It was probably like something on sale and you thought it would be funny, or maybe it was might have been relevant to the conversation. That's possible. Okay, bird cannot jump on monkey's head. Something tells me we've got a lot of secrets that we still missed here. But let's just see. Oh no, no, I didn't mean to come here. Yeah, Master Chief Collection, probably talking about Halo. But RPG Maker to help me realize I hate game development. You know, there's a lot of different aspects to game development, though. I feel like if you're playing a game like, or if you're working with something like RPG Maker, it's more about story and level design. I don't know what the new ones are like. That's what the old ones were. Because the systems aren't that flexible as programming, and you can't really design a game too much. Design being create the systems. That may be different now. I used to love working with RPG Maker, though. When I was in middle school, yeah, more so middle school than high school, I was working on something all the time. You're probably wondering why I jumped there. I thought maybe we could fly under. But you like 3 King of Fighters games? I can guess what happened there, DOS. I probably said, you know, I'm not really a big fighting game guy. And you were like, hold on, I got you. Did you ever use the PS1 or PS2 ones? No, always on the PC. I always wondered how you'd do them on the console because I was too used to being able to make my own art. Not that I did a great job with that, and pull things that other people did in. So I assumed you just had to work with the assets they gave you. Either way, it's good experience for learning to make a game. FF7 remastered. You bought it with reluctance? What is that? I don't know the differences between the versions. Never played it, though. DOS has probably gotten me like 150 games. Many of which I have no clue what they are. Improved models. Doesn't actually change anything about the game, though. I'm okay with improved models. Problem is, I don't remember that I have things. Okay, 150 might have been high. I'm gonna take a serious guess at like 60. So the original game looked sharper, a little prettier. That's not bad. I remember one of the games remapped some of the button names, though. So as opposed to saying, like, press the X button, it would say press the action button, and I found that very confusing when I played that. I think that was in one of the 7s I played. Do you think there's anything down here? Jesus, did you get me 13? No. Final Fantasy 13. Yep, there it is. Right next to 13, Friday the 13th, Age of Empires 2013, and the 13th Doll. Feels as though there's something below us. No controllers. Did it use an action button name, though? That's what I'm trying to figure. Oh, there was something there, see? The hell was that at? A little further ahead. So like I said, I remember doing the train sequence, and it wanted you to hit the action button. I was like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Wow, this is already porked. Dungeons of Dreadmore? That sounds like something I'd actually play, though. You know, I like roguelikes. There we go. And what does this get us? Is dope. Okay, alright. What's good about it? What is it? Yeah, I need to do a better running roll there. Or, you know, I can just get the bird there. What shouldn't be that hard. Lots of character customization, dungeon crawling, the kind where you move the enemy moves, tile-based. It's an actual rogue. Like, fuck this stupid bird! He doesn't jump. His jump button sucks. So they did stun. I think that may have been the thing I had issue with then, because I used a controller for it. Oh, Jesus Christ. This bird is a worthless turd. So fucking lame. Let's take a look at this Dreadmore game. It looks bizarre. My first thought looking at this is, it looks like Lester the Unlikely. It gives me that, like, weird vibe. It was probably just made by a small, like, a single team guy or two-person team. The large character aesthetic's always kind of weird for me. Team who made it are long gone. Yikes. That sounds ominous. Alright, let's see if we can't fly over this shit. I can't, because he's fucking stupid. Ah! Okay, here we go. Hey, what's up, Alara? Alright, now that Alara's here, I can stop goofing off and we can actually do this. Bless! There we are. That's 2 secrets. I'm not sure if we've gotten Kong yet, but I'm still unconvinced that you actually have to get Kong. Oh, what's this? Perhaps another secret. Oh, no. Okay, we need a barrel for it. So, what? I can't even die here. Please, my lord, a barrel. If I only had a barrel. I suppose we'll go jump into a barrel. Smash him. I'm guessing those are there to smash the big boys. It's your big brother. I don't have a big brother. I didn't play this when I was a kid either. This was a game that was beaten for the first time on stream, like so many. I would guess out of the 646 unique titles that we've tracked and beaten, like 600 plus of them were games I never touched as a kid. I did not have a lot of games as a kid. Who's keeping track of the list? I am now. Oh, that's where the G is. Okay, so we definitely didn't spell out Kong. Yeah, I've been doing my best to keep up with YouTube and the list. I think I'm like 2 videos behind right now, but I can definitely catch up over my weekend. Oh my god. Do I need the Kong? Is that it? Is that what you want from me? Frankie, so help me God, if you talk to me again, I'm gonna snap those legs. Now, I'm still trying to figure out what the point of this is. He uses them sometimes. That's a fair library, though, starting. Like, I think there were 600 or so. Well, no, I'm sorry. That was the Super Nintendo that was like 6 plus. I don't know how many the NES had. I'd guess probably about the same, though. It's a shield. It is, but a lot of times when they give you something like that, there's a hidden purpose. I mean, it could just be to kill the bee. You didn't have a Sega? Thank God, no, I did. Okay, here's the thought. This is super convoluted. Okay, I'm kind of glad there wasn't something there. It felt like it was big brain, but also it would have been really frustrating to be like, you're kidding. Okay, so we are looking for Kong this time, and hoping that's all we're missing. I found 3 secrets on this level already. I know it's not here. We spent a lot of time getting a barrel out here. Oh no, do I get to keep them? I don't think I do. Diddy, you idiot! Oh, shoot. Well, I do need to get a barrel. I think there's a barrel up ahead, though. After the checkpoint, probably. Yeah, okay. That might have been dumb, though. I might have to come back for this every time now. It would be pretty lame. Oh! He wasn't even... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna reset it. I just don't trust it. I want to say we can reset it by coming here. So hopefully this brings us back to the start of the level. It didn't. Wow. Really? Interesting. So it tracks where you have checkpoints? Or I guess maybe it tracks your less checkpoint. So you'd have to beat a level to reset it. That would make more sense. Which means it probably isn't tracking my progress when I grab that O, so... I don't recall where the N was. Okay, found the end. I think there was a third drop down we found a little further up. Kong is attracted to them, only returns. I didn't think so. However, a quick shit AI search showed they want you to get Kong, and I thought that was phony, but I figured I'd at least try it. That means there must be another secret. I think something dropped us up here. There may have been a secret up there. I'm dead anyway. So I guess we'll just go back to looking for secrets then. Because Kong just gives you a 1-up, right? It's kind of lame. There's so many other ways to get 1-ups. No, that doesn't work. Toki, that doesn't work. Yeah, that's kind of how I did it too, Red, so it's not a bad way to go. Because those games were expensive. So where I think there could be something is after the secret it boosts us up high. What do you want from me here? Bounces. Did it do it? What the heck? We did something that took us up there. Maybe I needed the bird for up there. Back we go then. Probably dead. Definitely dead. Should I buy Baldur's Gate 3 Mind Eye? What's Mind Eye? Is that just Baldur's Gate 3? I can understand Big Pharma. The crying noise was awful, but man, the game was great. Surely there's a ROM hack out there that changes it. Oh, or Mind Eye. I don't know anything about Mind Eye, but Baldur's Gate 3 is incredible, and you have hundreds of hours to spend in it if you want. You're kidding. This bird is fucky. He's got just a short delay on his jump time, and it messes with me so hard. So reminds me that shooter that came out and everyone hated it. If so, I don't know of it. It was. Mindjack. How did I miss out on this? Sweet, juicy video game drama? Oh, this fucking bird, man. I hate this fucking bird. He's a piece of shit. Okay, he's fine. He's here. Let's watch this. Let's see what this is about. That is a lot of negativity. That's the kind of negativity that comes up when there's some games as a service shit involved. There's few things that make people unite that much hatred around a video game. Especially when it looks nice visually. I mean, look at those cars. Those are right off the Unreal Store.
Come with me.
As people learned of the game with a game making it complained on Twitter, Game Maker,
I thought it was just broken synapses.
that nobody liked his game as he was being sabotaged by Rockstar. How many people worked on it? He said it was like one person complaining.
Like a part of me that's been buried down deep.
The game
like
making it, the game company making it, the guy making it. So I would think at a company, if one individual went up and complained, they get axed.
Maybe this is the real me.
Unless it's a case of like some rich dude owning a company to making games.
Good soldier.
I mean, visually it looks nice. Their eyes are a little weird. The trailer is deceptive. Yeah, I mean, the trailer looks good. Whatever this is looks fantastic. Okay, all right, Nis. Mostly negative, 39%. Is this a gameplay trailer?
Introducing.
Jesus. Graphics aren't everything. No, they're not. In fact, they're a lot smaller of a part, I think, than most people give them credit for.
Your story takes place in the city of Red Rock, a desert metropolis where corporate
It still
greed
looks
and
like an
political
impressive
ambition
game.
are in constant
You're right, it is a
friction.
GTA clone.
In a future that's closer than we think, technology takes care of almost everything, so we don't have to.
Of course, sir.
Artificial intelligence connects every device into one all-knowing system. But you are not part of the system. You are Jacob Diaz. What starts out as a personal quest as you step into the lead role in
What
a
is this?
conspiracy involving criminal forces.
Okay,
and
I just wanted to
unchecked
see a little
military.
gameplay. I didn't need like a 6-minute lead up to the whole start of the
You have
game.
tools and weaponry to engage with, ranging from the conventional to the exotic. You will reactivate the Mind's Eye implant which is fused to a companion drone, allowing you a whole new perspective. As the threat expands,
I mean, this looks cool. Interesting story that's held back by a poorly made game. Poor performance, bland, empty world, terrible AI, bad gameplay mechanics, no world map, no radio stations to listen to, unable to take any... Wait, you can't take vehicles? What? Game ain't that bad? No, I mean, when somebody has a rating this low, this is from blowback. So what Psycho said was that the director or someone of that nature took to Twitter and got mad at the player base for not liking their game as much as they thought it deserved to be, and then people got mad and came here and bombed it. Shooting feels weak with no impact. Graphics look bad, but sometimes good. I mean, I have a hard time saying graphics look bad from what I'm seeing here. Maybe. We're going through screens now. I don't know what to make of this. This was before it came out. Huh. It's easily the worst game I've played since Hellgate London.
Research, Dr. Morrison
it's uncooked. Stop. Stop. Where is it? Stop, damn you. Stop. Maybe it had graphical clipping. My guess would be that it looks like they tried to make a game like GTA, maybe with a company that didn't have the experience doing so. The reason Rockstar makes these games is because they've got, what, 20 years, 15 years of experience making open world games, and there's a lot of optimization that needs to be done in that. I mean, having that much stuff happening in the world's crazy. Having all the cars and all the people walking around. Not to mention, you know, well, okay, so like every car driving, every person needs some sort of navigation. Any buildings with interiors have all sorts of things going that need to be properly culled. GTA without stealing cars or other vehicles? That sounds really dumb. That seems like a problem. One of the head guys is an ex-Rockstar dev, and that explains why they tried to do this. The game has a story, a sound... I mean, a lot of these people were highly sarcastic. Apparently people do like the story, though.
Where machine learning would evolve past our capabilities of control.
I really wish I hadn't gone past the 2-hour refund time. Uh-oh. My God, what a mediocre game. I got this for free, but want a refund. Nice story. 7 out of 10. Yeah, I mean, looking at this, you guys know I've got a different rating system. Looking at this, though, 7 out of 10 seems pretty fair. This, to me, looks above average. Like, visually, it's very impressive, and maybe this is just all pre-rendered shit, too. I don't know. I don't know what it looks like in-game. No, Mangs, we're talking about Mind's Eye, a game I didn't hear about that looks incredible and everyone hates. So there's obviously something wrong with it, or many things wrong with it. But yeah, it looks really good. And it just isn't. And it's sad because if you look at something like this, I would imagine there was at least 100 people working on it. There were probably a lot of people that took a lot of pride in their work. And there were probably just a few dumb decisions, or a number of dumb decisions that caused some serious issues for players. All that hard work for nothing, right? That's a shame. All right, now that Mags is back, we got to make sure we're playing Danky Kang. Went to Google, put Mind's Eye bad gameplay. Okay, is it terrible? Is it as bad as we're thinking? All the worst stuff this year, damn. Swordfish? Uh-oh. And we're going to be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza? Apparently some people already are. Phoenix was telling me you can go on eBay, and people on eBay have it early and are selling it. He got his copy, it's legit. He told me from playing it tonight, which he sent me a screenshot. He's a real-life friend, so I know he's not bullshitting. He told me it's unlike any Donkey Kong game we've experienced before, and he's liking it. So that's intriguing. Do I want to pay $69.99 for it? Especially because I know I'm not going to play it right away. That would be something we'd play on stream like 4 months after the hype dies down. You can finally see DK's banana. I mean, Foobs has been linking that shit on Discord for years. $69.99. At first I thought you were getting fanny flustered about the price of new games, but then I realized you're I realize it's Foobs talking about Donkey Kong being porn. 10 reasons why Mind's Eye is the worst game of the year. Mind's Eye is total trash. Worst game of 25, it just continues. It seems like it's all words. Because there's no explanation. I have a $900 car payment that's nearly my mortgage. Who are we talking about? Wait, who? I might have missed who you're talking to. I hope I didn't say that. Anymore, I don't even know what I say. Like, it's 450 without Mario Kart. Right, and then you get for 500 for the bundle, which Mario Kart's 80, so it's a good deal. Well, I don't have the bird anymore, so I can't go back up there. So that swordfish fucked us. Oh, I see. I don't even have a Switch 2. That's half my car payment. I see what you're saying. I was looking for 900 in the chat for what Ono was responding to. Control F with my eyes didn't do anything. I mean, unless you have some immediate urgency or you've got some extra cash, it's not. I don't know if it's worth picking up. Probably not. Because there's not that much to play on. But, like, year down the road, definitely. I want to know what this is for. Oh. Oh, that's funny. So there's something to stop me from flying over the whole level up there. And then they just killed my bird anyway, you fucking cock. Okay, well, hold on. I'm going to die here. I'm going to be very upset. Not buy until Mario or Zelda. That's fair. I think this is gonna be it here. Yes! 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 Honestly, I didn't even notice that much of an improvement, Psycho. Maybe some of them are more improved, but, like, I guess the actual performance on frame to frame is good, but, like, I was hoping for load time improvements. Still more. And, 3 houses takes forever to load sometimes. Been enjoying playing Switch 1 games on the Switch 2, so they run at more than 18 FPS. Okay. Yeah, it's totally valid. You guys are in agreement there. The Nintendo Store runs like a champ compared to Switch 1. True that. True that. The problem when your store is frustrating to use. Why do we have that there? It took me way too long to realize you were talking about Scarlet and Violet when you said Scarvio. I was like, is that some word that's not translated? That was placed by accident? I'd like to check those out. Maybe it's the time. No, we've got too many other games to play. Gotten 4 fucking secrets in this level. Like, what am I missing? I think I'm gonna look this one up. I don't know what to think anymore. One, two, three. There are 5. We've gotten 4. Okay, we've done that one. This sounds so complicated. Cross the treetops after the letter N and pass 2 bouncing critters. Check. So that's kind of where we're at. I can head up there. I think that's where we're at. Should I eat Kit Kat ice cream cone even though it's almost 2 a.m.? No. No, you shouldn't. It sounds delicious. It would be delicious. But in a few minutes, it would be gone, and you would be left with only the calories and diabetes. I disagree with Foobs, but it's better than eating the whole thing. Big Pharma in here trying to look for chat to enable them for their bad habits. Alright, so this is where the letter N is. You're all in no fun, it's true. I've already gone through the eat shit food all day, everyday life for a long time. Okay, pick up a nearby barrel, drop it with a gap between the ground and a treetop. Move past a tire stuck in the ground, go down the gap. What are you even talking about? Treat yourself, eat too. There's Ono here to balance the fucking equation. Okay, here we go. This is where it wanted me to go. Kongs must pick up the barrel, drop in a gap between the top, move past the tire, and go down another gap. Oh, it's here. That's right. No! No, you- Oh, I heard you open the damn secret, you lying bitch! It played the fucking sound effect and it didn't open it. What? Oh. I'm so mad. This game is trying to sabotage me. It just bugged out and sabotaged me. How could you? Just idling causes him to beat his chest, Foobs. He's a monkey. There's no more barrels either. I'm just gonna commit seppuku. Dude, this is just a toxic level. 5 secrets is way too many. There is no need to have 5 secrets in one fucking Donkey Kong level. That's asinine. That's for the birds. Used to run a diabetes management class for a hospital employee. One lady told me if you burn toast, it no longer has carbs. It just has cancer? No, Foobs. He's talking about, what was it, Novocaine? Novacus? There's a couple games about people with diabetes where you have to manage your blood sugar while also platforming. They're very silly. They're silly games. Oh, no, you didn't. No, you did not. I'm stirred up like a hornet now. It's getting hot in my room. I'm getting aggravated. Captain Novolin. Was that one of the ones that was actually about diabetes, or was that about a different one? I think I deserve the right to be mad here. This one's on the game. It made the sound, and it did not give me my secret. It took the barrel. That's not right. It's very uncalled for. Make me waste more time in this fucking level. I've been here for like an hour. It's a brand of insulin. They sponsored the game. Oh, there we go. Because that's what kids want. Pharmaceutical games. I'm glad you recognize that, Big Pharma. That seems like that should be in your wheelhouse. There. Now we just have to get out of here. That should be everything. I could have gotten out of here with 2 monkeys, but hey, what are you gonna do? All right, let me do a legit save. What do we have left? I think I've decided I no longer like this stage. I want the spooky stages. Clam City. What? It's a water level. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Could that be aquatic ambience? They dole it out in little bits. Oh, that sounds so real, Big Pharma. It's just like real life. What? Why are these water levels so chill? Because, you actually control your character pretty well. You usually can find this broken asshole. The music's great. Although it is a little tough to find some of the secrets, because they generally are pressed up in the walls. And they get wild in the later games. Because like Echo the Dolphin, it's like Echo, but it doesn't suck. I don't know why David Wise wasn't in the third. Maybe he was just working on another project. I want a full playthrough of Echo. I've done one. I'll never do it again. It was terrible. Wise was mainly working on Project Dream, the precursor to Banjo-Kazooie, while the Super Nintendo Donkey Kong Country 3 was developed. When they had to redo the soundtrack to make it work for GBA, he was available. Okay. Well, that's reasonable. I didn't play Echo Returns, and I never will. Those games are terrible. They're really genuinely unfun. Hey, have a good night, Big Pharma. Take it easy, man. A lot of sharks, blood in the water. Well, wait. Well, I'll look forward to seeing your playthrough every horror month. Not for me. David Wise's best work lies in the Wizards and Warrior trilogy, but this song is possibly his masterpiece. I'd have to hear it. I find it hard to believe there's something better than DK2 and 1. They're just so good. More months around the corner? I guess it is, huh? Whoever decided that the second monkey couldn't get hit, bless their hearts. That would have made this game truly hell. I'm willing to grant that Pugsley is better than I thought it would have been, but it is not the best game on the Super Nintendo by a long shot. I think generally people consider Chrono Trigger the best, but there's some debate there. Obviously, Shaq Fu holds a very high spot. Super Mario World, both Mario World and Yoshi's Island, great games. The Super Nintendo's got so many good ones. It does have a lot of stinkers, though. The Super Nintendo wheel showed me it does have a lot of stinkers. You're impossible to choose, it is. And it depends on what genres you like, too. Like I said, I hear people point Chrono Trigger because it's such an impressive game. But if you don't like JRPGs, that's probably not going to do it for you. Other people love FF6 too, sure. I know Mega Man X was my favorite for a long time. I fell in love with Super Mario RPG as well. I love that game. It was just such a fucking awesome mashup. It was pre-Kingdom Hearts. Enjoying the 64 wheel? Me too. I find the 64 games overall are just more playable. Like, even the bad 64 games are at least humorous. They're not frustrating. Did it really take me all the way back here? I need to stop grabbing those bonuses. Why they call it Clam City, because there's clams everywhere. Those JRPGs drive me batty. Not a fan? I like good JRPGs. Even if I don't know how to read. I guess I like JRPGs because they're often kind of grindy. There's often a lot you can do in them. Least favorite genre I can think of, even more than sports. Now, I know we missed something here. I just don't know what it is. Nope, got it all. Wow. Always love FF2 or 4 now on the Super Nintendo. I think it got almost forgotten after 6 and Chrono Trigger. Yeah, so getting into streaming, I'd only dabbled. I never beat a Final Fantasy, and we've played through 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, and 12. Yeah, that sounds right. And 4 and 5 are great games. But they don't get a lot of love. It's gonna come at me. It's probably just what it is. There's probably a big shadow on it from 6. I like 10-2 for what it was. Well, that's fair. It's been so long since we've played them, though, I really couldn't say much about them. I mixed the two up. One's got a splinter, one's got the mage that when he levels he gets weaker, and the kids that turn to stone. Y'all always tell me which is which, I always mix them up anyway. That's not good news, but I like to grind. Oh, I get, if you're talking to a super, though, yeah, true. Damn. 5's the job change one. I only vaguely remember. Did you play 12? Did you enjoy it? I did. I was ready for it to end when it ended, though. A lot of people love it. At the time, we had a bunch of 12 fans in the community. I appreciate a lot of what it did. But I really didn't care for the board grid as much as, say, the sphere grid or the materia system. We've also played Tactics a number of times. I love Tactics. And the job system in Tactics is great. You get jobs from crystals that you blow up. Holy moly. Did you like the bunny girl? I mean, no more than the other characters. He's got to be about dead. Yeah. 10-2 is my first FF, and you never touched another one after that, huh? Was a gift, was mad confused, but got into FF games? I guess if you start there, a lot of the other ones are only going to go up. Board system was a lot better in the Zodiac version. I've heard that. I want to say my problem with the board system was that towards the second half of the game, I felt like leveling up. There was like a lot of accessories and things you unlocked on your board, but there was nothing else to unlock, and I didn't need the accessories. I'm going to put a save down. So I just didn't feel like I was really working towards anything. Okay, what's this guy doing? He's coming in slow. There's a barrel. Surprised Magnus doesn't love that. I don't think she's played 10-2. She might have been a little off-put by how in-your-face it is, too. Zodiac page, you can see where you're going. Can't you also do, like, multi-boards in Zodiac? What? Mags, how do you feel about 10-2? Hated it. Okay. There you go. There's your answer. Sometimes you appreciate the Sailor Moon change, but you hate the rest of the game. The remastered, whatever, you get 2 jobs. Okay, so maybe that would make it feel a little more customizable. I might like that more. I feel like somebody recommended I play the bass. Did they change something? Well, obviously they changed things. What am I thinking of? No. Maybe I'm thinking about like some of the ultimate weapons and like there's a spear that if you open some chests you don't get or some shit. Yeah, we're talking 12 humble. The original version, every character was locked into their own class that you couldn't customize. Yeah, I guess after 10 system, it didn't feel exciting to me. And that is a big part of what I enjoy about RPGs. Shoot. I see now there was another way to go, too. I'm going back. That might just be a wall, but I'm going back. The actual original, there were no jobs. Everybody had the same massive board with everything on it. That? I like that. I like that. Why didn't I play that one? You run into that situation where you get the good stuff kind of early. This would have been like 6 or 7 years ago we played it too. And my frame for remembering games is generally about 1 year. Don't like that because now nobody's unique. I definitely do like having the feeling of uniqueness. Like I was just bitching about 13 because you can change between the jobs. It makes everyone kind of do everything. I think 10 handled that so much better with just letting you change characters in combat. I feel like strategy guides were made for JRPGs. For a while, I thought about doing a gimmick where we would pick an art, like, let's say we'll play Final Fantasy VII, and I would do a guide where I just follow the strategy guide for everything. It does seem like a lot of work, but I bet it'd be interesting. Especially to see when the strategy guide was just, like, flat wrong about something. God, they want my barrels. They have them. Gotta do it with 9, with the half the guide being online only and now long gone. I figured I wouldn't actually buy them because I'm poor, but I would be shocked if someone didn't scan them somewhere. GameFAQs killed the $30 strategy guide, but I like the pictures. It was just a more immersive experience. There's nothing like breaking out your strategy guide, sitting in your living room, playing through a game. People have constructed because of the course. Yeah, no, I mean, it's wild what people will do. Totally free. People love that stuff. Still bought strategy guides until they died. What was the last one you got? Do you remember? That's the main reason I like to meet. Again, more immersive experience. You're a fan. You want the game. You want the book. Watched someone play 12 International version. It was hard because they just started maxing out their jobs and became eventually why Zodiac version makes a second job possible. Oh, okay. Well, if we ever play again, maybe I'll just play the base. I think I may have played International. Because we were going through a phase where I was doing international stuff because a lot of times the US versions were missing content that were in International. Woo. Saw someone with a Japanese guide for GQ11. Hey, Jake, thank you for that follow, brother. Appreciate that. I think it was a phone book. I can only imagine. Yes, here's your 80 to 200 hour game guidebook. One tree died in the making of this. Spot here, I know we can hit a secret barrel. I think this is the master is in his element clip spot. But do the barrels really have to spin? No, I saw the extra barrel too. It was right at the bottom. Thank you for following me earlier. I don't believe I followed you. No. Is that real? Okay, your account's been around for a while, but no, I don't believe I followed you. Was there another Toki that did? Practically a Dune book. My God. Bad for the original Watch Dogs was 600 pages. I could kill someone. Fuck, man. Sometimes you just have to believe you're going to make the jump. I want to avoid the Rambies, so I don't want it to throw me back to the checkpoint. Thank you, Based B. Did King K. Rool kidnap somebody? I don't think so. Isn't he just like, it's his castle and he's crapping on everybody on the island or something? Someone who follows you has your stream on their page. Oh, okay. I wonder who this Good Samaritan is. I'll have to give them a promotion. It's never facing the right way. Am I supposed to shoot up here? Shoot down? Shoot across? Let's just go for it. Aim high, baby! There it is. He's just a friggin' jerk. Yeah, King K. Rool has no chill. That's kind of what I like about him. And his banging theme song. Holy fuck, this level does not play. I'm dead. Nope. Watch the teeth. Exit. I feel like there could have been a barrel there. No, there's no way we could have got a barrel here. Okay. Fuck it. Did we get all the secrets? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't. That means we have to do that hellacious level once more. Game's hard as balls. It starts out so easy. And I think what I like about the Donkey Kong games is they generally start out easy and then get really tough by the end. Pretty sure this game was the first time I played hooky from school because I was playing it nonstop. My first time doing that was an MMO. I was playing, I think it was actually Asheron's Call 2, the shitty sequel to the good one. I remember faking sick so I could sit there and camp some monster spawn. So we have to go back through and try to find whatever secret we missed. Of the level designs, they're very well made. Are you doing like the Returns remake? We played through Remake and Tropical Freeze at one point. And the Donkey Kong games get harder as they've gotten further along too in the series. Like I always say, Mario starts out pretty hard. Like Mario 1, 2, and 3 can be challenging games. First Donkey Kong's not too bad. Mario gets easier by the end. Donkey Kong gets harder. The week Oblivion came out, I got the flu, so I get to stay home. Hopped up on Tamiflu playing Oblivion all week. That's a good memory. That makes that so special. I didn't get sick a lot as a kid. The only time I think I got sick and have a memory like that, TNT had a Walking Tall marathon on, that rock movie. Which isn't a great movie, but it's an entertaining movie. And I watched that fucking movie like 80 times over the weekend. Exaggeration. So we were already... Oh, that's right. I lost this last time. I'm gonna lose it again. It's gone. It's all gone. Holy fuck, he can catch it after it bounces? Since when? Well, it happened again anyway. All right, let's take a dive. We're getting pneumonia in 2004. I have to stay out of work for a full week, so I played through all of Jak 2. That's fun. Oblivion Remake was really good. It was my first time beating it, actually. We're actually playing it right now. I do 2 days a week of it. 2 days of something else, which is this right now. And on Fridays, we do a wheel for the Nintendo 64. But I think we've probably beaten base game Oblivion 3 or 4 times on stream. Stuff like that's great. You don't realize how awesome it is till later. Yeah. It's funny how it sticks with you, too. In the moment, you're just like, hey, I get to play games. Cool. I think PS2 is probably my favorite console. N64 I love, though. It's such a janky foray into 3D. We just did a full... Okay, it's hard for me to say that the wheels are full playthroughs of any library because people spin. So we get 15 minutes of a game and someone spins. But we also get emergency spins for triple the points. And sometimes people just start nuking games. But we played through, quote unquote, played through the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis, or Master System? Genesis? I forget which one. I always mix those two up. And there were so many games on those consoles that were torturous. I have yet to find one on the N64 that was miserable to play. The 64 just has fun games. Even if they're shitty, they're fun. The DS was my favorite. The Nintendo handhelds had some serious bangers. Come on. All right. The beaver dies. What do you want from me? No. No, there was supposed to be somewhere I could smash this. Super Nintendo is definitely a nostalgic era for me as well. But again, playing it on the wheel, I realized there are a lot of shit games on it. So we already did that one. I did not want to go up this time. I wanted to see, there's a barrel up top. Maybe we can come back. You bitch, you blew it up! So there must be a secret out here somewhere. Enjoyed both of the Super Nintendo to the PS2 era. Yeah, it was, to me, that was the golden era of gaming. For console gaming, at least. I'm looking for barrels. I don't know if you'd be able to see them. Let's try getting wild here. Well, that wasn't it. What happened to the PS3 era? I mean, the PS3's got some good games too, but... And, you know, like, a lot of the games did look marginally better than the PS2. There's some really cinematic experiences there. But I feel like the jump from Super Nintendo to N64 was huge. And NES to Super Nintendo was huge as well. The N64 and PlayStation graphic jump-up was huge. The PS2 game type and graphic jump-up was huge. But nothing really impressed me that much on PS3. Like, Red Dead was cool. Obviously, I like the David Cage stuff. And a lot of things ended up being available on PC later, too. Like, shortly later. A lot of hidden bangers and graphics got better. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption was PS3 era. 13 still looks amazing, yeah. Industry was starting to change. Developers took so long to learn making HD games. I never thought of it from a developer standpoint. I think eventually I would like to try making an NES or Super Nintendo game that could actually be run on cart. I think that'd be a fun learning experience. I'm going up. Up wasn't it? True, Demon's Souls is great. Spawned an entire genre. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I can't credit the Kingsfield games. They're a little different. And N64 felt like a big step backwards to me. Let me look up something. This is where it gets weird for me, Asuka. Because in my head, the N64 came out before the PlayStation. But it actually did it. It's just the order that I got things in at a time where I was 6 years old Or this probably was 8 years old. Felt like the N64 was it. What the heck? I was sure the N64 came out before the PlayStation. But it's saying 96. And the PlayStation was allegedly 1994. Oh, technically it's December. It's 94, but it's close to 95. But still, that's over a year ahead. What are the PS1 release games? No. Metal Gear was a no. No, you liar. Wait, what's going on here? These dates look fucky. Yeah, Metal Gear was 98. It listed it as a release date, so that doesn't match up. Okay. 94 for Evolution. Crime Crackers. Games I've never heard of. It was probably a lot of Japanese games. Because it came out here later. Ridge Racer. I'm just blown away right now. I didn't realize it came out in 1994. That's insane. Because again, I got the PS1 probably in like 99. It had been out for quite a while. I think I got an N64 in like 97. I always got everything so late. So yeah, I could see that. If you played a PlayStation before the N64, a lot of the N64 games were so janky. It was a different kind of 3D than a lot of what they were selling. When did the first what? Kingsfield came out in 1994? Holy shit. This one was just made from the disc add-on from the Super Nintendo. So we got butthurt because Nintendo went with Parasonic instead. Yikes. Yeah, no, PS1 absolutely converted me too. I mean, the GameCube was great, but it wasn't as impactful to me as the N64 was. Or the PS1. Like, firing up some of the Final Fantasies on PS1 blew my little fucking mind. I always think back to the cutscene from Final Fantasy VIII. Which was probably the only thing I enjoyed about that game at the time. That intro cutscene was so freaking good. Yeah, they did. It's hard to imagine Konami being a good company. So many of those companies went to shit. We need to look along the edges of the screen for barrels. Or potential spots to drop. Like, I'm tempted to fall here just to see. Let's do it. No. It did, and it kind of spawned into the console war. Since at that point I felt like Sega had fallen off. Konami has risen again. They went through a dark period for the first years post Metal Gear Solid 5, but now they're rising to glory again. Man, Asuka out here hoping. I hope they allow other people to work on their IPs. Silent Hill 2 was great. More of that, please. Because what, they've got Castlevania, Silent Hill, Contra, Metal Gear. There we go. Tell me there's a secret from this. I'm glad to hear your optimism. I just wait to see. I wait to see what happens. They're not making anything themselves, though. It's all third party. Sure. Like I said, like with Team Blobber, like I'm happy to see them at least let them out. Contra Operation Gulago was great. Silent Hill 2 was great. MSG Delta looks amazing. I haven't even heard of this Delta one. Let's hope, though. Metal Gear Solid 3 is half in-house. Oh, are they doing a remake of 3? Wish Sega could come out with their own streaming service like Game Pass. I think it would work well. Are you looking for like Sega's old stuff? Or like the new stuff that they publish? As much as I hate Sega, they published Alien Isolation, which is one of my favorite games of all time, so good on them. Oh, we can't go back. I have no idea what's up here. Maybe we can do something different. What if we shoot straight up? Like shoot backwards? Nope. I sort of wish they would have started with 1, though. I love Metal Gear Solid 1. It's my favorite. I feel alone in that, though. Everybody seems to love 3. No. That's sorry. The first Metal Gear Solid. Not Metal Gear. I think it's just called Metal Gear on the NES and on the other weird console. We did play whatever the first one is on the non-NES. They're different games. Never really pick a favorite. You even include 2 in there, huh? 2's got its charms. Like Fortune's theme, that's peak Metal Gear music right there. I love each Metal Gear Solid game for being completely different and unique from each other in the series. Fair enough, fair enough. God, now I just want to play Revengeance Rising. What a phenomenal game. In the best possible ways. Okay, there's a DK barrel down there. That's interesting. It's so good, Humble. So fucking good. I remember the first time I played that, I had a thing where I always wanted to play games on the hardest difficulty. Most people on stream will not remember this time. Metal Gear Revengeance Rising showed me I should not be doing that. I couldn't get past, like... Fuck, I'm trying to remember. I got through the intro, where you're, like, hopping through the missiles, and it just, like, it ruined so much of the experience for me. Because there was so much death. Blade Wolf broke you? I don't remember who it was. It was pretty early on. It might have even just been the normal, like, levels in combat. And admittedly, I had some issues using the sword system. I know at a point where you had to use the precise strikes, I was having issues. I don't remember if it was like a controller thing or a brain thing. But yeah, I turned that off pretty quick. No regrets there. It was more fun on normal. Especially for a first playthrough. Like, you want to experience the moments. Shit. Oh, that's it. I think that's it. That's what we wanted. Tell me that's the end. I guess we should grab that. I'm gonna need more lives eventually. Never mind. It's hard as shit. Put it on a difficulty you could stand and play through it. It's so funny. It's such an entertaining game. The end of that fucking game is so unbelievable. I tried it on easy. No, you still couldn't make it. It's the music. The music and the cinematic nature. No, why did you jump, you dumb ape? I didn't even know it had DLCs. That's what I don't even think I'd want to do the DLC in, just because I was so happy with the base game. Yeah, you need to. Make it a priority. It's worth it. All I wanted to do is jump. He cannot climb. Oh, did we just see there's a secret here? I think we did. I think the wall glitched out. Work in the emulator, baby. Too bad I don't have a barrel. I'm going. Well, right. I shouldn't have gone for it. It's a bunch of VR missions. A story mission where you get to play as Jet Fuel Sam prior to the main game, and another story where you play as Blade Wolf. Okay, maybe I did play the DLCs. Playing as Jet Fuel Sam sounds really familiar. What took you? Pull it together, man. Oh! We need to try his Diddy. I think he goes just a little higher. Do you really? Okay, maybe I didn't play it then. I don't remember that. That would stick with me. Please come up to the top. There we are. How do you want from me? Oh my god. Yep, I am falling asleep at the wheel. Thank God you don't actually have to beat these damn things. That would be miserable. And it's gone. It's just gone. Fuck you. I want to try to save the barrel to get to that wall that we saw load in. We're stuck on an island with 5 games. What would they be? I mean... Alright, there's some stipulations here. Can I play online? We're pretending that we have... Ooh, hold on. We're pretending we have energy to power these things. Do we have internet? Yeah, sure. Ooh. It degrades the question a little bit because it doesn't make me pick the classics. Because I would probably pick some MMO. I'd probably play Final Fantasy XI. Final Fantasy XI would be a big one. Maybe I get some Hearthstone in there. I like Hearthstone. You can't use the call for rescue, of course. Oh, is that what this is for? Shit. Let's get you some other games too, though. Maybe some Final Fantasy Tactics. Maybe Castlevania. Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Either that or the new one. Or the newish one. I'll get one more. Probably should do something not RPG. Or card game. Ooh. Alright, how about Tome? It's an RPG, but I'll take some Tales of Magi. Yes, I think Tales of Magi would be a good one. You can get a lot of play out of Tome. I know Addy's in bed, but he probably started stirring when he heard Tome mentioned. I love that game so much. Had to check it. You gotta look. Back to the start once more. I'd be curious what other people take, though. I feel like the online game is kind of a cheat answer. Obviously, in MMO, you could play like thousands of hours to keep you entertained. You kick my Kong? That slide was very sneaky. Well, we learned I don't need Kong. So we'll avoid that. Yeah, he likes to pop. It might have been fun. I don't know. I'm over here like side-eyeing this fucking 100% shit because some of these are such bullshit. It might have been nice once you beat the game to have all the secret walls at least like have an outline or something. I guess it wouldn't make them very good secrets. Luigi's Mansion, Zelda Ocarina of Time, Mario Kart Double Dash, Halo, what's it, the Master Chief Collection, maybe? MMC? Uncharted. Uncharted's what I haven't done. Love me some, OT and Majora's. Double Dash I've actually never played either. I had I'm not gonna say a falling out, but I stopped playing after I stopped having friends to play with for, Mario Kart 64. Though we did get World, and I have tried it a few times. Double Dash is amazing. That's the one where you have like a second character in the back of the car, right? You get two and you can play together. Oh dear. Well, now it's just Diddy again. Up to 4 items. My god, that's a lot of items. Love Double Dash, but it's fucking frustrating at 150cc. But they gotta give you challenge at the higher levels. Oh. The immovable object meets the unstoppable force. But at 200cc, mamma mia! These guys are tricky too because this whole level is blue and they are also the same shade of blue. Guess my 5 would be New Vegas, good pick. 12, Metal Gear Solid 3, Lost Odyssey, Symphony of the Night, good list. Have not played Lost Odyssey, although I've had people heckle me about it a lot. At this point, I think self-sabotage is my goal. Oh yeah, okay, so we need to sit on these a little longer. Oh, that was the checkpoint. I'm gonna sit on the downstream a little longer so we don't get hit on the way up. Excuse you. Did not hit that. First try, baby. Oh, that's fucked. Yeah, once you're at the top, it's hard to go back down. Okay, so we don't need what's up there. That was very enjoyable, but very nostalgic. Got my grandfather into that game, and he really enjoyed 10. Holy shit. I can't imagine my dad playing an RPG, let alone a grandparent. Though my dad has made great strides. He's 75, and he's into golf. And there's this PGA online golf game. It's like totally online. You go off against other people. And he is obsessed with that. I never thought I'd see the day where he's trying to bail out of things to get back in time to do dailies or do matchups with other players that he scheduled. I'm a grandparent and I play RPG. Well, you're young at heart, Foobs. Foobs' grandparent. I'm wondering how old you are now. You gotta be my age, Foobs. It's gone. Alright, we got a couple good attempts left. And by good attempts, I mean sloppy attempts. Always wanted to play FF7, didn't have a PS1, got the PS1 late, all I could find was 8, almost scared me off of JRPGs, and so my grandfather playing 10 got me into them. That is funny. I had a very similar experience with 8, because I wanted to play 7, I thought it looked super cool, and then I got 8, and the characters were like tall and lean and hideous, and the game itself was bizarre, and it was about school, and when you're a middle schooler, you don't want to play a game about school, at least I didn't. That's awesome, Jake. When I was talking about grandfathers, I'm thinking like, at the age where I would have played those games, my grandfather would have been 70s. Yeah, mid-70s. Oh, I saw that bonus barrel. Which in our generation probably won't be weird. But they grew up at a time where, like, cars weren't common. That's bizarre to me to think. 9's really dope, but forgettable characters, I think. I'll grant you that. I love my boy Steiner, and I love Quanah Quen. But they're not the most prolific characters. 8's kind of the same. 7's got a good cast. Christ alive, what did he just shoot me? Yeah, Stogie, have you had a look at those new Final Fantasy Magic cards? No, I haven't. Those things cost Earth dollars, Foobs, which is something I do not have many of. And they take up space, which is something I don't have many of. Although they may sell for a lot, so maybe I should have picked some up. Maybe I should have fought tooth and nail for some. can look without putting Earth dollars into it, but you'll be wanting to put Earth dollars in, won't you? Shit, let's look at what's at the bottom here. Oh, no, 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 no. This is miserable. Uh-huh, see? You talk about looking and then you went and bought some. It's a dangerous game to play. How's the deal with that? Oh, I see. They're hanging down. Shiny Tonberry's fun. That's fun. Hey, we actually got the exclamation point for that. That's not bad. Alright, I think that's all the fuel I got in the tank, guys. Let me toss a save down here. We made some good progress. 2 a.m. here. Yeah, it's about 3 here, so I'm gonna get myself out of here, too. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Always a blast when we get to come back and play some Donkey Kong. Tomorrow, we are back on the Oblivion grind. Let's see. I don't even know what we're doing in Oblivion. I guess we'll probably get to see the Adoring Fan and do the main city. And then Wednesdays and Thursdays we're off. Friday we'll be doing the N64 wheel. Saturday we'll be back for some more Donkey Kong. So if you want more Donkey Kong, it'll be next Saturday. Thank you guys again for being here. We'll catch you all next time. Take it easy, everybody.